Yeah, using this flamer just, you know, not even quite remotely close to the vibe I used to have using my other flamer, you know? Oh god, I love that
Oh
thing.
God, no.
God, that thing was fucking. Mm.
Yeah, it doesn't even compare. Not even close.
The range that fucker had was just something.
Yeah, I mean, range on these things is absolute
Yeah.
trash. That's a holy fire is like about 3 times as far, not
Oh,
more.
really?
Oh yeah, yeah, you can stand way back. Definitely not like the explosive ones we had by any means, but definitely stand further back and get damage. Yeah, that's weird. But I suppose they're not really classifying that as a flamer though either, because you can't paint it. You can't put a lot of the same parts on there as you can a flamer. Finishing up a drop connection if you're interested.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the
Yeah, even
transmission
the
location
Enclave Flamer
and
Oh,
complete the
yeah.
triangulation
has
It's not
process.
close, so.
a lot more range than
That is
that does,
all.
and that doesn't even have that great a range, but
The fuck? Oh my god, yeah, you gotta be like right in the fucking face.
I mean it's like a melee weapon almost, because like it looks like you're even hitting with the flame and you're not actually reaching
No.
it.
Hey, you gotta be right there. Yeah, this is gonna be a. Gonna be a challenge. Yeah, short laser
Yeah,
pistol.
hunting rifle that time.
Although the one I'm using right now, it's actually seems like it's pretty powerful.
Oh, they're definitely not powerful. They're just there's no. I mean, you got to be like I said. It's gonna. It acts a lot like a melee weapon in the fact that you
Yeah,
have to
you
get
gotta be
right
right
in
there.
their face with it.
Yeah, agreed.
In comparison, you should just whip out your holy fire one so you can see what I'm talking about. Like the distance between the two of them is absolutely astonishing to
Well,
me.
to be perfectly honest, I don't even think I have a holy fire on this character. Like the
Anyway, it's
the
substantially different
idea,
though,
yeah,
which is
no,
kind
I
of
mean
surprising.
that's what I was kind of getting at is like the idea of like a flamer is way different to me now. Like the my flamer is whatever uh, plasma rifle I can use, you know. That's
Yeah,
kind of the way I look at it, and I haven't set up any class like this. Now I tried to set up an energy ammo reduction. I'm trying to think. I mean, if I was gonna, this is This is gonna be a little challenging. I don't know. We should try to knock out those fucking. Well, I suppose we can. Like I said, we got a week, but I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do whatever. I'm not probably gonna be on here tonight until I stop playing, so not doing anything too in particular, I guess, or specific on here, anyways.
Probably should just bit the bullet and got some tools at Rad Rumble, but I was.
I got a few when I was doing the healing stuff.
Yeah, I was trying to just fucking play the Rad Rumble like usual, you know, and
That's the only reason why I got them, because otherwise I wouldn't have used the flamer in there at all. But
like Mirelux.
yeah, I got 13 ghouls already. Looks like.
The only reason, like, I'm, you know, at least like with the expeditions, it can be more deliberate, right? I could set my class to this. The ghouls and like Mirelux and stuff, it's like event dependent, and that kind of changes everything, you know. If I was just gonna wait for an event, for one thing, God knows if you ever get one that you need. And
Yeah.
the second thing is it just messes up like my play style, you know what I mean? Like at this point, because like now I've got a shit like all the fuel I have. Well, if I switch back to like my fixer class, which I'm not gonna modify for trying to carry energy ammo with that, you know what I mean? Like that would fuck up everything. Need a lot of grabbing shit and putting shit away and switching classes, which I'm just not really used to doing anymore.
Right.
So some of those like character ones I really need to take advantage of when I can. The pit is one thing, like I said, it's a little more like deliberate, right? I mean, alright, we're going into the pit or something. Oh, we're going to Atlantic City, okay, you know. Not quite as spur of the moment as, oh shit, we're doing an event with Feral Ghouls, you know, or we're doing an event with Mirelux. I don't know if that makes sense, I guess, but swipes, no swipes.
For 3 more rounds of punishment. Get ready for round 1. We'll make scrap out of you in no time.
How am I just getting rads constantly down here right now?
There's all this area in the middle of the rad out. If you're anywhere near that, you're gonna get rad. Especially if you don't have any like rad resistance on you. Which obviously your buddy if you don't.
Oh no, I have rad resistance on. I must be missing my rad resistance card or something. Because, you know, I don't want to get more ratted out, you know what I mean? Like,
Alright.
so that's why I would generally leave it on. Shit. If I don't have the right...
Well, I guess what I was thinking of too is because like I had that wet rads card equipped, so like even if I get rads, like they just disappear, you know. So like I can literally
Yeah.
stand in the middle, and I'll get rads, but like it'll disappear. You
Yeah,
know?
like what rads I can't put on bloodied, you know, but like a rad resistance is nice, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to lose the rads that I have. I just don't want more, you know. Wow, let's get out of here. Wow, let's get out of here. Guys, like, sounds like so surprised that you actually survived. Wow, let's get out of here.
No appreciation for getting all up close.
All right.
Can't you see I'm working here?
Like it's like an underground stadium almost. Like just walk down in there.
Right on. Right on. King Amanda.
Oh, Byron.
Seeing how you guys are doing on this day. Haley's gonna jump in and play too.
Not too bad. How about you?
Oh, pretty good. Haley's angry because she just did her taxes and because she makes under the 75 grand or whatever, something else she got like back.
Oh.
I made $24 back in my taxes.
Yeah, I hear ya.
And I
I've
have
had to pay in a couple of years.
Yeah,
you
I
have
have
to
to
pay?
pay $80 to file because we're technically contractors. And we pay state taxes. So I have to pay 40 per state. Or per federal and state. So I lost money. I actually didn't get a tax return.
I normally cover my spread with tax taken out of my regular job, covering the taxes paid of my motorcycle job.
Yeah, I usually have like extra taken out just because I don't want to pay in. I got hit a couple of years. I had to pay in like a ton of money. That sucked.
Well, apparently, from what I understand, like this is a problem across the board with literally everyone. Like everyone is getting screwed with taxes this year because of some bill that was signed in 2017.
Yeah, it's everyone who makes under $75,000. Their taxes are going up. We talked about that in 2017.
Like, and I didn't make that much more money.
Right. That was the thing is all these fucking, and I hate to say it, but all these poor folks fucking, praising Trump up and down, and they're the ones getting fucking screwed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's really what it is. People who make less than $35,000 a year are like, he's gonna cut our taxes. Not
No.
ours. Not ours.
No, he doesn't give a shit about anybody.
How's your? What did you guys do besides work?
Not much.
That's really about it.
You had like a whole day of stuff or whatever.
What about you?
Went to work. Had some meetings because we had this. So basically, we have this lady, right? Well, okay, so we have an entire code that's having a discrepancy as far as like their sign in, sign out shit. Because it's government, right? We got a whole bunch of different like processes to it, and this one particular group has not been doing it. So I met with the boss, and then like our like investigator guy to like try and figure out exactly what's going on over there. And basically, what I think is happening is the boss is old school, just kind of throwing money around all willy nilly, and he's got his people all caught up into it. So spent half the day investigating that, and the other half the day just sitting at my desk drawing shit. Which, I mean, that's what I do for a living, but you know what I mean. Like,
Right.
draw shit. Yeah.
I just love songs, don't you?
Do this shit. When do you want us to take your $9 you owe us? Like, that's stupid. I owe $9 federally, and I'm getting $33 back from the state. I've never gotten money back from the state. Ever. But then I gotta pay $80 to file it. Just keep
Yeah.
my fucking money.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And the bar's like, you wanna do my taxes? I'm like, no, actually, I don't wanna do your fucking taxes. I didn't wanna do mine.
Well, sure.
Yeah, I don't want to do my taxes either.
Right.
I'll probably end up doing his taxes. Just not doing it right now. Your Virginia refund is now set up for direct deposit. Thanks, jerk.
Well, welcome to the government system of the United States.
Right.
I've just never, I've never had.
Like I said, I mean,
any
all
issues.
that you need to know about taxes, for me, are just like buying your car. You pay taxes when you buy the car, and it doesn't just jack up the car price, $500. It's substantial. And then
It's a
you
fucking
pay
thing.
gas tax every time you fuel up that car.
Do you guys pay taxes in Minnesota?
It's not state tax, it's personal property taxes you're about to ask him about.
No, I'm saying we also have state.
What do you mean?
We have federal and state. But like there's some states that don't have state.
Oh, Minnesota has some of the highest taxes in the country.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh, so you
that's
guys,
like a known fact. Yeah, income tax and stuff in Minnesota is one of the highest.
Yeah, in
Gotcha.
the U.S. Yeah.
Do they do the personal property taxes on the cars to you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that to me is
Our
the
cities
ultimate thing that
worse.
You
pisses
gotta.
off is
I
personal
paid
property tax.
$500, 450 or 459 or something for license tabs on my car in October. So
Yeah.
you
That's every
Stickers?
you
year.
just keep paying taxes on your car alone just so you can drive to work and pay more taxes.
Well, not only that, but they can double dip on it too, because like if you buy a car, you're gonna pay sales tax on it, but if you sell a car to somebody, they're gonna pay sales tax on it too.
Well,
So
that's
they
what
basically
that's
get
what I'm
sales
saying.
tax every time you
They
sell
get
it.
They just get money.
every
just
time the
'cause.
car is turned over, like it's taxed, and the person who's actually operating the car is taxed and taxed and taxed. Like that car is taxed, probably in a lot of cases, I bet more than the car was originally worth. You know, I mean, if you have like a 20-year-old car, I guarantee you paid so many taxes with that car alone. Yeah, it's
Yeah, my car has almost the same amount as my regular car payment, and it's several years older.
So don't forget that we have an extra tax on top of that. So like, not only do we pay all of those exact same taxes that you do, but then we also get hit with something called a personal property tax, and all that is just like an extra tax on top of everything they charge you every year to just own the car.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
Like this last year, so like my Civic is a 2018, and my car payments a month for is like $400. Even now, it's almost 6 years old, and I still have personal property tax once a year at damn near $400. And like it's got scrapes and shit all over it. It's had stuff done to it, so it's definitely not worth that for taxes. And if you don't pay that personal property tax, they send that shit to the DMV. And then you can't like renew your license, you can't
My
register the
motorcycle would be
vehicle.
like $900.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep. On top of all the other taxes I've already paid on it, including registration and all that other bullshit.
And the tax you paid to buy it.
It's honestly just criminal.
Yeah, this state's one of the worst because it's a Commonwealth state. They can just nickel and dime you. Bitch, answer me. You better fucking answer me tonight. And then fucking Steve sent a thing that said, "Oh, below is a link to Doodle, an online calendar tool for meeting coordination to confirm your availability for 2 video calls for all of us to meet and discuss upcoming training." And you know what the options are? Either 3 p.m. like 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. or 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. time. There's nothing else. Most of us have jobs in the middle of the day and also value our sleep.
He probably has it labeled as 3 p.m. his time, which is like 5 or 6 p.m. our time.
You right, it says Denver. But it's not the fucking point. Because if that was what it actually was, I was like, I'm not doing any of those. You're not about to
Anyway, on a
have me on a
positive note,
Zoom meeting at 6 in the morning.
are you guys excited for the Valentine's Day stuff? All the pink?
I mean, yeah, something different.
Yeah.
Not like super excited over it, I guess, but it's just something different, I guess.
I mean, it's cool stuff, right? I mean, it's always pretty cool.
5 p.m. Do they just expect me to just not go to work? Or to leave work early or something? 5 p.m. for the meeting?
I heard you found the traitor.
oh, I baby girl, sweetheart. Oh.
If someone gets a deal,
Can I cross this name off my list? Loyalty. Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the concept?
These people are
So you're due some payment. Now,
I downloaded this game called World of Outlaws Dirt Racing, John.
Yeah, what's that about?
It is Well, so it's just it's like NASCAR but on dirt, but it's an iRacing game. Um, it has a whole bunch of different series, like the sprint cars, the
Oh, nice.
midget cars, yeah, all kinds of stuff. It's really cool. I'm very much enjoying it.
Or the physics.
Very cool. Way better than any NASCAR game I've played. I think because
Nice.
iRacing was involved in the making of it, you know?
Yeah.
Watch out for Raph. Bastard trying to rip me a new one for getting his merchandise dirty. Like I won.
I've been missing like a good racing game.
It's hard to find one, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you and I talked about before. It's like, you know, the iRacing's kind of expensive, right? So like, is it, you know what I mean? Like, would I do it enough to warrant that expense?
Right. I've been considering it. I just don't know if I'm ready to jump in yet. Cause like I know like if you're gonna pay like the fee for it or whatever, like you got to make it worth it.
Completely agree with you. I would almost want to get like a whole simulator set up, you know, before I jumped in on it.
Yeah.
Weapons, armor. Go see Irene. She'll turn you into a walking arsenal if you have the caps. Anyone ever dig up Lev's mole? Guess not. Meet him for
Ugh. Annoyed. Hey James,
Hey, Haley.
I just got something to say.
Oh boy.
Day 4. So
I mean, if I didn't believe in
just
miracles before, I mean, maybe this is a
maybe this
maybe
is
this
it.
is a sign. Like I gotta. No,
Gotta get your
I'm
feelings more,
I'm
huh?
well aware.
Blushy.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, I wasn't trying to be like, I was just in my feelings, you know what I mean? Like, something I talked to John, I know John, even though he would claim he doesn't remember, I was frustrated months ago at this point, I feel like, you know, and I just was like, I'm just fucking I'm not asking anymore. I'm not doing anything anymore, and it is what it is. And I don't know. I just got upset, you know, because it's really not just it is what it is, you know. Like it does matter. So I don't know. I wasn't trying to be like too rude.
Well, in all fairness, this time of year is always our busy time of year, just because they have season tickets, so we're always at all the games because we pay for them.
I was like, I kind of agree with James. Like,
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be like super negative, but I mean, it's just something like I've been thinking about for a while, you know, and I don't know. I've had other stress going on too, which isn't an excuse for being a dick. I don't know if I was a dick or not, but like I know like that's not an excuse for being a dick, you know. But and it just I don't know, it just kind of hit me. I don't know. I just was.
I think I was more upset that you left the group chat, and when I added you back, you said you ain't gotta add me back.
Yeah, I was. That was a little dramatic, absolutely, but
Well, had you been drinking too or not? I guess I don't even know.
no, really, I hadn't. Because you want to know the God's honest truth, at approximately 4, I forget exactly the time, 4:45, I'll call it, or whatever, I was like already at work studying the next morning. You know what I mean? And I was studying that whole.
Well, just like your messages didn't really seem like they made any sense.
I think it made sense.
We were all confused. We're like, "Does he drink him?"
so I think that
I might have been a little fired up when I was writing the messages, but I think my whole thought was like, I don't know.
we got accidentally complacent with what we were doing because, you know, we haven't had a game in a while that has come out that like we're all interested in playing. So like we end up just, you know, because we group chat, not really thinking about it. Then yeah, like when you would ask to play, like we'd be at hockey or whatever, and we even talked about that. I'm like, damn, why is it always when we're hockey? Like we need to get together otherwise.
Well, not like.
None of us went out of our way to make plans, and so we need to start doing that.
I know that there were some games that we were all doing that was kind of solo. Like you did Starfield. John.
Yeah,
did
no,
Starfield.
I get it. You know,
James
I
played a
think
little
it.
bit of Starfield.
Right. You know, I get it. At the time, I was just kind of in my feelings, I guess. You know, it was like, I mean, to be.
Well,
He missed us.
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
it.
I mean,
I
to
know.
be perfectly honest,
I get
yeah.
it. I also missed you guys. I 100% understand.
there's a nicer way to say it.
I communicated the only way he did now, which was fine.
With his feelings.
Leave my man James alone.
Yeah, I wasn't
Look,
trying to be
all
like
I know-
super rude. Like I think I probably got a little, you know, flair for the dramatic, I guess, or however you want to say it. But I was trying to make a point too, you know, like I was trying to make a point. So
Yeah, but I come around more often. I get it.
In all fairness, the original Team Ketchup was us 4. In all fairness, so the original 4 of Team Ketchup is here.
True.
I know.
Later on, we added Smitty.
I'm just saying, like over my years of life, I've learned that you don't. This is probably one of the issues, like personally, I need to work through. But like, you don't. I don't want to ever like commit myself, lay myself on the line for somebody who thinks you're just like a.
Wouldn't do it
Yeah,
to you.
exactly.
I get it.
And so that kind of like made me mad a little bit too, you know. Like I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna fucking tell him.
Like, don't Don't fill an empty cup.
well, no, I'm like, my logic is like, I was like, I'm gonna fucking make them, make them feel bad about themselves because they made me feel bad for doing, and I feel like it's not like being reciprocated, you know what I mean? Like, I know that's like a fucked up way to say it or do it, I guess, but
No, I get what you mean.
God damn it, John.
Like you wanted to hang out, and it felt like you had been trying, but we were never getting together, and it was frustrating. I get it.
Did you squat so I wouldn't see you? Is that what you
yeah,
did?
so I
Oh, didn't know
I do
squatting.
apologize, like, if you guys were upset or whatever, like,
Yeah, I did.
I wasn't. Haley was.
Byron thought you were joking. I was.
I
upset.
wasn't
he's
I
not
wasn't
kidding.
joking, no. I mean, I was worked up, you know.
I was.
No, I knew you weren't joking. I said you weren't joking. When they asked, I said, no, you weren't joking. As far as I could tell.
John here.
No. So I mean, that's just kind of more like backstory, you know. And that's definitely something I know I gotta like work on myself, you know. But I just it really comes down to like that kind of like experiences I've had in the past where it's like you put something into something, and
Yeah, it doesn't get
Yeah.
reciprocated back. I
Yeah.
understand.
Well, it's like you like putting all this effort into a relationship, and like that person's not putting any like effort back in.
yeah, exactly.
I get it.
Wait a minute, is this like a setup deal for something else you guys are talking about?
I hope not.
No.
Fucking. I hope not.
I don't know. Does the shoe fit?
Does the shoe fit?
I'm just kidding.
I mean,
there's nothing to do with
all I was really trying to say, like I said, is that yeah, like it does matter about you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
that. Yeah. I mean, relationships are give and take,
We-
and
we
if you're the
married
only
you, I
one
get it.
giving,
Well, and I don't even know if I was the only one giving. It just at the time it just rubbed me the wrong way. I guess, you know. I don't know how else to say it.
frustrating. I understand. Has anybody heard from Smitty?
No, she hasn't responded to my last few messages, so
I know
Stopped
she's
her
been
enough
playing
Sunday.
with you.
yeah, I mean a little bit. Like today, she was on here for a little bit, but I haven't talked to her in like for like 4 days now, 5 days.
I tried giving her the tea bag, but she didn't respond. She probably thought I was just being a dick.
Molly.
That's usually my first assumption.
Mm-hmm.
I love how I asked you if you died yesterday, and you're like, you would like that. I'm like, well, damn.
Yeah, because I figured you were still worked up.
Oh. I'm always worked up. Aren't
She's
you?
always worked out.
He's worked up too. I don't want to hear it. James and I have what you lack, Byron, and it's called passion. Did you make yourself buffalo?
No. Polynesian.
Oh,
Want some?
no. I thought you just had buffalo chicken. I was jealous.
I mean, I could have buffaloed him up, but I asked you if you wanted sauce, and you said no.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. I just saw and looked that you had sauce on yours. I didn't know what it was.
Nah, it's Polynesian sauce.
It's okay. Team, disgrace ketchup is here. No worries.
I do think we could get Smitty's out of hiding if we all got back on ESO again.
Well, I know she wanted to play, like, not last week, but the week before, but I had COVID, so I couldn't even be in the living room with you. And I was dying, and I didn't know I had COVID. I was just really fucking sick.
Oh,
I
when
didn't
she
wanna
has
do
to
anything.
Fortnite, you mean?
I don't know.
I don't
Yeah.
I just know that she asked if anybody was busy. If anybody wanted to hang out.
we need to find a game like host like a big group. I was
Right.
hoping Pal World was gonna be like that, but unfortunately it's not.
It will be. I just don't know like the date on it
Yeah.
or the time frame.
Oh, will it?
Yeah. For now, the Microsoft one is for people on the server, whether or not you're on PC or Xbox. But they've already said that they're going to allow crossover between Steam and Xbox. They just didn't give
I
a
believe
date
it.
yet.
Sweet. Will it be more than 4 people?
Oh yeah.
It's probably the hope.
Hell yeah. Okay. So,
Yeah, because on Steam right now you can have up to 32 at a time.
oh, interesting. Okay.
So that's why we're playing on Steam, because we wanted to have more people
Right.
in it.
That makes sense.
Did we all like Fall Guys? I couldn't remember if all of us did or didn't.
Oh yeah, I like Fall Guys. I just gotta get better at it because I haven't played it in a
Yeah,
long
I'm just
I never was good
no,
at
I'm
it.
just
but I liked it.
atrocious at it. But I like it's fun, you know. I just
Let's say we could all play that.
I also like always
You
get
could
in
do,
my head about like I'm fucking the worst fucking player on this fucking team right now. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I mean, we're not. None of us are good at it. By
no, you guys are. Everybody's a
Uh,
hell of a lot better than I am. I haven't.
Look, there are sometimes where I do really good, and there's sometimes I'm just like tanking. So it just depends.
It's
we,
like,
we
oh,
actually played
oh, we're
with-
getting kicked out. Why are we getting kicked out? Because fucking James is still fucking trying to make the jump in the middle of the fucking
James is
map.
still at the beginning.
Oh yeah, I'm just like that too, though, honestly.
So we
Yeah,
actually have
I
been
don't
playing
like
with
that feeling. That's
Byron's sister. Yeah, we've been playing with Byron's sister and her boyfriend, and we played. It was funny. We played on Christmas, and no shit, we won 2 games back to back in squads. I don't know how the fuck we did that. We're like, we might as well
Nice.
go overhead.
That's
We,
awesome.
we,
Yeah.
we put it on our calendar because we all share a calendar on Apple, like our Apple calendar, because we wanted to be able to like see whenever we're busy if they had, because you know she owns a horse business, so she does horse events, and we have hockey and shit, and we work on the weekends, so we made it to where we all share a calendar, so we can plan shit. Anyways, so we marked it for every year, every Christmas. It'll say, what was it? Hold on. I'll tell you exactly what it says. But that way we can see it every year. It was Christmas Day. It says, oh, Fall Guys win 2 in a row. In quotations, the Christmas miracle.
Nice.
So, yeah, I don't know how we did it, but we stopped while we were ahead. I think we maybe tried to play a third one, but we're like, it's okay if we don't win this one. I think we came in second. We're like, alright. We're testing our luck now. And it was the first 2 games we played. That's what it was.
Yeah, that
The
was
first
crazy.
2 we played, we won both of them. We're like, uh-oh. Like, that's it. I'd be down to play that with you guys if you wanted to. Obviously, we're playing Fallout right now. But remember, Byron has abandoned us.
I have not abandoned it. I did not even delete the game.
What are you playing right now? Not Fallout. Look, John and James have each done expeditions with me because they love me.
True, true.
What does that say about you, that you don't love me?
So yours was glitch, you said last night, though, right? Like you never did get credit for that one.
No, so I ended up redoing it, and then James jumped in with me. And then James left me.
no, that
Right at
mine
the
was
end.
glitching out.
His started glitching.
My game kicked me
I
out
ended up having to
twice,
redo it.
and so I don't even
She kicked you out twice.
I don't even know if I got credit for that. Honestly, I don't.
Yeah. So that one that you and I did, John, I had to. I even tried it a 3rd time to see, like another day, to see if it let me in. That whole one was just bugged out. So I had to redo it. Which, it's fine. I mean, it is what it is. But it was annoying. But what do you do?
Right. I guess it's Fallout, right? And, like you just never know.
Right. But I redid
Yeah, I got
it.
home screen
James
twice.
jumped in with me. Yeah.
But I
Not my
gave
achievement,
you
so-
all my bloody damage right there at the end.
Oh my god.
All my blood damage.
That's what they call
That's
it?
what, yeah, I mean, that's what you experienced right there.
Disappointment? Because that's what I experienced.
Yeah.
But,
I won't take that slander.
But
I just, you know how I know Byron thought you were joking, James? Because you're like, Team Ketchup's in shambles, and Byron goes, it all started with your bloody build. I was like, Byron, he's not kidding. He's like, yeah, he is. I'm like, no, he's
It
not.
all
I shrugged it off, because, yeah, I was like, ugh, leave the bloody build out of
Such a
this.
fucking guy.
It's hard to fucking convey tone to text,
Oh yeah, it is.
That's why I was like, John, is it okay? He's like, no. I'm like, oh no. And then Byron's like, he's kidding. I'm like, John says he's not. Sobbing. I was literally sobbing in bed. Byron's like, mind you, like we're a little stoned at this point, so I'm like high crying, and he's like, this is not the vibe right now. He was like, what is wrong? I was like, I just have so many emotions. I'm upset,
See,
James.
this is the dude versus girl thing, because like dudes will figure it out like tomorrow or like when next time.
Yeah,
we talk.
I wasn't quite in
Like-
tears myself, but I was, you know.
Yeah.
Well, the feminine
You
urge
had
to cry.
emotions.
You had emotions.
I had emotions. And goddamn right.
You goddamn right.
So
Or-
I am glad because, you know, there's a lot of times like I jump to see what you guys are doing, but you know, you guys doing your own thing, like lock party, whatever. So I kind of got in the habit of not really checking, which is kind of on me. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, don't beat yourself up over it at all. Yeah, no, I get it.
I beat myself up
That was
over
kind
it.
of part of the issue for me too. Like, you know, there would be kind of like thing going on. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't really think anything of it. You know what I mean? Like just yeah, I figured you hit us up in chat or whatever. Do something. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, cause like we know like sometimes you guys just want to hang out with yourselves.
Yeah. For somebody that's just not even social, like James and I'll be in a party and like you maybe say 5 words to each other like over the course of like 4 hours.
Of course, right?
Right? So we're gonna
And
come in there and be like, what the fuck is up,
usually
asshole?
it's like, God, this motherfucker. And that's the
Right.
conversation, you know. You know, like, oh, what are you talking about? You know, like, I don't know, that just.
Some a-holes
Honestly-
using grenade launcher. Yeah.
Chevy and I do a lot of that same thing. Like we'll literally just be in a party, but like we're not even talking to each other. We're just like doing shit. And then yeah, same
Well, I think-
thing. Like
I think
'cause
that's
we'll
more
be
like
doing
like the adult thing, you know, like
yeah. Because we'll be in GTA and like we'll be chilling, doing whatever, and then we'll be like, ah, this son of a bitch. You know what I mean? Like
it just adds new life to the conversation.
Oh my god, you're still alive. Oh, now you can fully go into how awkward it was Drac joining your party.
oh yeah.
But see, he was playing Pal World today.
Who Dracula?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so weird. So did like he just jump back into like Scruffy's shit?
Just in the Gilded.
Yeah, I saw him on Gilded, yeah.
Interesting.
Like I said, I just have the iPhone notification still on the Gilded, and I was like, all of a sudden, like, there was just like Drax's name appearing, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess he's back.
Guess who's back? Back
Drac
again.
again.
JD's back. Drac again. Drac is back. Tell a friend. Maybe not. Depending.
But it was funny because,
Guess
like, I
who's
was
back?
telling
Guess who's back?
John and Haley last night, it's like he just like tried to like seamlessly just slide his way back into it, you know? It wasn't like, hey, it wasn't
really
like a
did.
hey guys, like, you miss me kind of thing.
Just like
It was
that
just
one
like,
type of
see.
thing, yeah.
oh yeah, I'd really love to play that game next, or you know, like, just like out of nowhere, and it's like, huh, okay.
That's the part part that I thought was weird was it was just he showed up just out of
Just
nowhere.
seamlessly,
Like, it just
just
in
slid right
mid-conversation.
back in, you know?
Yeah.
That is very weird to me.
Like he didn't even address. Like he didn't say, "Hey, what's
Yeah,
up?
how's it
Been a
going,
while."
guys, or
Just
anything,
in
just-
conversation, just response.
Nope, so I'm
I would be. I mean, if it was me, I'd be quite embarrassed. Probably. It's probably what he's trying to just
Yeah.
cover that up, you know.
Right.
I'm sure he's embarrassed, right? Like without a doubt.
Right.
Um,
He just doesn't. He just wanted to probably avoid the whole thing, you know, like going forward.
yeah.
Like,
He probably also doesn't think like half the people in that guild now are not people anybody he knows, so he doesn't have to
Yeah,
say
you can
anything.
just come in and just
Right.
boss it up
Right.
kind of thing. And
Well,
Right.
and honestly, the fucking so you know like I don't have like look right. Like I don't have like what I'm trying to say without coming off like an enormous asshole, right? Like I don't have a lot of respect for Scruffy, but I do a little bit, right?
You're not a total douche.
That kind of changes if he just like lets it go like nothing fucking happened, right? Like if I'm in Scruffy's position and I know what I know, like I'm pulling him aside and being like, "Hey, listen, dude. Like I know, you know, you need to
that's just
explain
funny,
yourself."
Byron, because like he can't even handle a Joe. Like, how's he gonna handle somebody that's like been convicted for sodomy or sodomy?
Yeah.
You know, like,
Forced
I mean,
sodomy.
right? Like, right?
that's what I'm
That's-
chuckling about. It's like, oh, he can't even deal with a fucking Joel. How is he gonna deal with something even more serious? Like,
Right? Yeah, and I hear you, right? Like that's why like I'm trying not to be a dick. 'Cause, like,
as
I do,
passive
right,
aggressive as that dude is, it's just yeah.
Like, yeah, it just like to me. So I'll even say this. I feel like a Joe can be ignored. I don't feel like the Drax situation.
No, I agree. I agree. Something should be done. I'm just saying, like, I just don't know
The-
that Scruffy is gonna do anything.
the
about it.
idea, you know, because
Right.
I didn't know it was that way, and that's
I didn't know. it
yeah,
was
that's
cool.
what.
I just thought. I thought it could have been like something like misconveyed.
Yeah,
or,
like
you know, there was consent for something, but like then
yeah,
somebody got a little
something,
bit more
something,
aggressive,
or just something like public or
I
something,
mean, there's
like they
still
got
a-
caught or.
There's
Yeah.
still a chance.
I mean, there's still a fucking chance. Like there's still a chance.
It's just
I don't.
it's just
I don't
odd that he
know.
would have been put in jail that soon though. Like if it wasn't like a legitimate thing, you know, like.
So that's the thing too. Like you don't do 8 months in jail and just barely make bond for
Right.
bullshit.
Just because it's
right?
like a slap on the wrist, yeah.
Right.
Like some minor annoyance or something like that, you know, like yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what makes me think it's a little more
Better he
serious.
doesn't have anybody helping him. I guess I don't know.
I mean, you still don't get 8 months in jail and just barely
It's
make
true.
bond.
Yeah,
Right? I mean, that's just not something.
that's not how the courts work in this country. Like where it's just like, lay the hammer on this guy. You know, like it never works like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like something bad happened.
Something's up. Are you gonna like open a door for me, or am I just gonna be on my
Oh
own
my
fucking
God.
server?
I
Here it
didn't-
is.
I didn't know you were on the.
You're good. I just saw somebody leave and I just took it.
Yeah, I had no idea you were on that because last time I looked, like you didn't show up at all in the social menu for me.
Oh, you're good. I was fucking good. I've just been. What do you mean you didn't know I was on? Wait a minute. You
No.
came and bought something at my camp.
dun
yeah.
dun dun.
I was like, wait a minute. You were literally at my camp and you bought.
I love
we
it.
had a whole conversation.
I'm gonna stick up for John. He may not have known you were on a team. Or ready to team up.
I'm definitely busted.
John, I'm
Like,
trying to
I
help you
even
out.
dropped him ammo. Said, hey, I got this for you, John. He said, thanks. And then we
Thanks.
gave each other a heart. And then he left.
Yeah, there were.
I'll be perfectly honest. Like I may have AFK quite a bit tonight, so like I probably didn't even like put 2 and 2 together.
You're fine. That was, I was like, are you gonna let me on the team? I didn't know you were on. Buys ammo at my
I did see a lot of hearts
Right.
and
That
stuff
was just
going
the
up
first thing
before.
that came to my
I
head
mean,
that came out of my mouth, I guess.
not-
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I don't care. That was funny. He's like, oh shit, you got me.
You got me. You figured it out. Yeah. Cute.
I foiled it. Foiled it! That was funny though.
Yeah, that was awesome.
You were just like, oh yeah, I did
Yeah.
do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can I get a? Oh yeah.
Wow. Nothing?
Yeah, that's
Fucking
that's
losers.
fucking not our thing.
You guys are losers.
Oh, we're just old.
I feel like James would do it for me.
I don't think so.
James.
You feel okay. Byron just speaking for me like that is just
Wow.
You're welcome.
I
I
think he's
am
offended.
shook.
Maybe. Shook.
What say you, James?
Well, I'm gonna be totally honest. I kind of blocked you guys out, so I'm not even sure what we're talking about. Yeah.
Oh.
No,
Well, what are you working on then?
I'm
You're
just
blocking
trying to
us out.
find like a good camp to spend some
Wow.
caps at and things like that. And
No, I made a joke, and Byron said you guys are old,
Well,
so
Really a joke.
it is a
I
joke.
am old. I'm going to the fucking doctor every year at this point.
Apparently you're passing
Okay,
out of the doctor
that-
here.
Okay, I want to make one thing very clear, okay? I like going to my lady doctor. Okay.
Is it because she's a lady?
She, I gotta be honest with you. Hold on. So this is fucking funny.
Uh-oh.
See, I mean, she's old. She's probably 45 or 50.
Damn, you said she
No,
old.
I'm guessing, you know. But she's probably 45 or 50. But yeah, I mean, she could get it. No.
What?
He said,
Anyways, she honestly did.
Stay at home.
But
dad
no,
to a
that
doctor.
all that aside, okay. I was like, oh yeah, I moved to Baxter, you know, out of Pequot, and she's like, she stops and she looks at me, she's like, you know, there's providers in Baxter, and I was like, yeah, I know, but. And it wasn't like that though. It really is like the consistency factor. I think I like, but yeah, she could get it for sure.
James.
Yeah, no.
The
I mean-
pediatrician gets a little like
What can I say? Like with all due respect, like I'm not obviously not like doing shit or saying shit or whatever. I think I like her and she's good, you know. But yeah, she could.
So how far is your doctor's?
Oh, it's like 20 minutes. I mean, it's not like end of the world, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like I'm driving out of my.
Okay.
It's not like I'm. Gotta
You drive, like, an
gas
hour
up the
away
car
just to see
tonight,
her?
you know. Going to the doctor tomorrow. No, it's not. It's not like that. No, it's not that far away. I do just like the consistency, you know. Like at this point, I've told her all my secrets. You know what I mean? Like, which was traumatizing initially, but at least now she knows them, and I don't have to explain that to somebody else.
Doc, I'm not really worried about my prostate.
No, honestly though, it's not. It isn't like that though. She just is she's very nice. You know what I'm saying? But she is very attractive as well. I would say.
You know, all bullshit aside, I do have a very good friend of mine who's a stay-at-home doctor dad. Or dad to it.
Dr. Jed.
Whatever. Like, his wife's a fucking doctor. He's a stay-at-home dad.
She.
I could have been a stay-at-home dad.
There you go. Alright.
Damn. Apparently, one of the plays of the week was Adirondack scoring on us, but it was actually Perret scoring on himself.
Sounds about right.
That one when he hit it off his
Wah,
foot,
wah.
kicked it in. Wah, wah. That was really sad to watch. So like the goalie of our local team has gotten called up to the NHL like what, twice?
Yeah.
And I think he only played one game. And so there's a lot of people like because he got called up to the Canes, and for some reason Canes fans are like the most annoying fans in the world.
Are they like
And
the
we know a
Eagles
lot of-
fans of
Might as well fucking be, man. Look, we
Of
got
hockey
on
world?
there twice. The Admirals are in the play of the week twice. But he got called up to the Canes, played one game, and then he got sent back down to us. And we have all these people that are like Canes fans that come to the games. They're like, "Yeah, you need this is like our NHL level goalie." I'm like, is it? He
Yeah,
made.
he's not that great.
He's not that good.
Yeah.
So like when he got called up, we were like, "Thank God, take it." But of course, the people who like that team go, "This is so great. That means he's good enough to play in the." That don't mean a goddamn thing. That just means that they don't have somebody and they need to take someone for a day. But he ended up. There was a shot that he deflected, but as he deflected it, he literally kicked it in.
damn, that sucks.
Isn't that what good goalies
Only
do?
he would do that.
I'm confused. No.
Sure. Josh Berry would never do that.
Josh Berry would never do that.
Not the NASCAR driver Josh Berry. Byron's friends with somebody whose name is
Just
Josh Berry,
kick it in.
which is actually very funny.
Oh fuck! I'm tired of
He's a great
pretending.
goaltender.
Oh, I'm just gonna kick this one in.
Just kick this one
I'm
in,
tired.
right?
I'm tired of being a goalie.
I'm
I
over
wanna
it.
Score goals. When is it my turn?
I'm kicking it right in. Fuck it.
Pulling the plug right fucking now. He got pulled like almost after that goal. I think he got shot on one. I think he got shot on one more time after that, and then they pulled him. That game?
Yeah, he got pulled because they put in Steed. Remember, because Steed was in for the shootout.
Oh yeah.
This track is basically just a giant circle.
Did we have hockey this week?
I played Thursday.
John, you
Maybe
wanna
Admirals
come up to
hockey.
Gulper Lagoon? Or Haley, I guess, too, with the flamer and try to knock out the gulpers? Well, we won't knock them out, but
What?
Playing the
Say,
goal.
I don't
Yeah.
have any. I don't have a flamer.
oh no. You're gonna need a flamer if you want that
Why
pink
would I need a
fireplace. Mm-hmm.
What?
The pink fireplace.
There's a 2-week challenge going on right now.
How do you track that?
So,
You go to your challenges.
It's
and then
events.
Go to
yeah.
Oh,
events.
the events.
We gotta get a flamer, paint it pink, and, yeah.
I don't have any fuel. I gave it all to John.
I can give you some.
Oh, I also owe you 50 rounds.
50 rounds.
I bought a bunch.
50.
I can give you some back.
So I'm gonna go up and try to kill some gulpers.
Well, hold the fuck on, bro. Please. Pretty please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come at you like that.
There's a
Very passionate. Got a lot of passion. Alright,
That-
weapons.
That is gonna be one of those things I said that I'm gonna regret, I'm guessing. I do have a lot of passion, but that will be abused, I'm sure.
Look, don't fucking text me again.
I
Alright.
never said that.
Short flamer.
I just removed myself from the group
Can't
very
even make it.
cordially.
You want to borrow one of mine, Haley? I got a nice one you can borrow.
Yeah, we don't, it doesn't need to
We
be,
don't
if
worry
we
about
have
it.
enough people to like doing it.
I can't even
And
craft
this-
one. Oh, hold on.
I
I
mean-
think I can. I could probably. I just need to put a card on.
John, the
honestly.
other thing I
Take it
noticed
off.
is you
Is
do,
I got a vampires.
You do need to do all of them, John.
I'll do that because I don't plan on keeping it because I'll just give it back to you. Where are you at? You at your camp?
Yeah.
Oh no, I take that back. 4, 2. You can
What?
do one.
Was that Russian
You can do less one of the events. So we're gonna have to either go to the pit. You're right. Yep.
What? I said we'll have to. There's dailies and weeklies to go into the pit. So you have to kill
Alright, I have to
trogs.
take the paint off, then you'll have to put it back on.
That's fine. That way you
Won't
don't
let me
break
drop it. Yeah, it won't let me drop it.
Did I ever tell you guys about this one time I finally got like a quad 3-star Tesla and I was so excited and so happy and I wanted it modded but I didn't have the mods unlocked. So I went to give it to Byron. He's like, hey, just drop it for me. So I dropped it and
Oh,
then
it
he's
di-
like,
it
he was like, where is it?
disappeared.
And I was like, yeah, because I put a paint on it and I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. He was like, didn't it say, like, are you sure? I was like, yeah, but I didn't read the I didn't read it.
I didn't read it.
I didn't read it. And then it took me like another month to find another quad Tesla. And I immediately gave it to him. I didn't put any paint on it, I said, fix it. Paint on it, so that way. Hot rod
Yeah,
paint
yeah.
paint. So let me rename it.
Yes,
Right
ma'am.
here. Try rename. Try to do modify. How did you name it? I don't know how to do
I usually just go to the pit boy and then hit like stick
Oh,
down
I got it.
and then your name.
I was having a blonde moment. Make sure my wheel's good. Oh, I didn't rename that correctly. Unfortunately. Hold on. Remember when we had a full team of friends in Fallout, but somebody doesn't want to play with us?
I didn't delete the game.
Oh, Poshnot's coming back in a couple weeks, Byron. Hopefully you'll join us for that, because I know you have a camp and everything for that.
For some reason, I can't remember the Foshnot song because all I keep coming back to is like the dun 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 dun.
Oh, I think I remember what it is. It's like,
For as many times as I fucking did that event.
I'll think of it in a second. I gotta pee. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No, I absolutely plan to do Fashnacht again.
I don't know. I mean, I say this, but I mean, I probably will. But I was saying I don't know if I'm gonna hit it quite as hard as I did, because I think I ran it over 200 times last season. Yeah, that got to be kind of a grind,
Yeah.
and I didn't really get shit for it.
Right. I'm gonna see how I feel as I'm doing it, because, you know, I mean, honestly, like I told you, like you know, I've been having a little bit of a gripe with Bethesda, so I'll see how I feel once I get back in the game, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, I after playing Cyberpunk, I got a little irritated with Bethesda's NPC system.
Well,
in
and I'm a firm
Starfield.
believer. Yeah, I got you on that for sure.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer too in the Fallout. Like taking a break is a good thing.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, I took over a year off. I mean, we took almost 2 years off, I guess, collectively.
Yeah.
Came back, and we've definitely been playing it a lot more since we came back. But yeah, it was a good thing, because I don't know that I'd still be playing it today if I hadn't taken that break.
Yeah, I put a lot of hours into it. Never really took a break, but it was still fun to like play with the group, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, it was always fun to play with the group. But then it got to a point where like even when playing with the group, it was just I was just standing around, you know. And I was like, well, I'm kind of bored of this. So that's
Right.
why I started taking a break. Well, plus Starfield came out, and I really enjoyed that. The do. Yeah. Haley remembers.
I remembered it. I remember the little Foshnock jingle.
All right, what is it?
The dun 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 dun.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it.
Nice job.
I don't know where I pulled that out of.
No, I was because once when John told me that it was coming back, I was like, all I could get was dun 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 dun. You know, like the Mr. Yeah, the vendor thing, and I was like, that's definitely not right.
I love that thing. I was so excited to get that vendor because every time I'm at a camp and I hear it, like it is Slocum Joe's. Is that what
Yep.
it is?
Yeah. Yep. That's all I could come up with
And it makes
for
like
Foshna. I was like, well, it kind of makes sense, but I was like, there's no way.
So where are you going now, James? You said you're going up to
Yeah, where are we going?
Ella Ames
Gulper
Bunker.
Lagoon? Is that
It's
like...
right. It's literally just north of our camps.
Oh, I see it.
Gulper Lagoon. There tends to be some gulpers there.
I've seen
Oh,
it.
I don't have it
Oh,
unlocked
really?
yet. I'll
You
just wait till
really?
you get up there.
I'll try to.
Yeah, not on this character, I don't, yeah.
Alright, you should be able to fast travel to me. Or Haley.
Yep.
But yeah, you can run into a lot of gulpers here. Just FYI. I mean, it's called Gulper's Lagoon. I had to Google it because I was over trying to find gulpers. But
Jujule it.
what the fuck is this?
Oh,
What is that?
the fuck is that?
That creeped me out.
The fuck?
Like wearing like a
It's Lugna all
Yeah, what
over
is this
again.
fucker doing?
he's wearing
here?
like a detective suit. It's creepy as fuck.
He just came out of nowhere. He's like, I wonder what they're doing.
Hey guys.
I mean, he'd beat us to the
Oh,
punch.
there's no gulpers here.
Somebody probably did.
But this is where you gotta go for the gulpers. I've seen upwards. Usually, I think what they like to say is that there will be like 2 that spawn here.
You know what we need is we need a
I've seen
moonshine.
upwards of like 5
Yeah, we do.
gulpers here at once, though. So just bear this in mind here.
There's a legendary Scorch Beast. It's not a gulper though.
Well, he's getting the whole fixer right now.
A whole
Oh, yeah.
Heat fixer. Oh yeah, I had that fixer down by the way. In my box. Where'd that bitch go?
Way up there now.
Do you like your new video game, Byron?
Yeah,
Spark Joy.
does spark a lot of joy.
Is it on Game Pass, Byron, or not? Or
No,
not?
I bought it.
You bought it?
Yeah,
When?
the other day when I bought it.
How much was it?
I don't remember.
So let me get this straight. Let me just get this straight. You
Let
yelled at
me
me
be perfectly
about my
clear.
Fallout first,
It was not
renewing,
$100.
and you bought. I got spoiled because I pre-ordered Starfield.
I mean, I'm mad that post that.
Pre-ordered a whole game. And then ditched us.
I ain't ditch anybody. I'm right here.
Nope.
You have me intrigued now.
Abandoned.
What's it called again, Byron?
World of Outlaws.
This is how it starts, Haley, right here.
Yeah.
This is how it starts.
World of Outlaws dirt racing.
He's gonna get John into it, and then it's just It's gonna be us.
John's gonna be like, "What the fuck is a pink fireplace?"
What's the big one? You know what John knows though? The sword trick.
You don't forget stuff like
I mean,
that.
theoretically, I know it. I think.
Have you successfully done it though?
That I can be sure of.
Anna?
No. Do I think
No.
I have done it? Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Accidentally?
Which one
Potentially.
challenges? Not track.
So that was.
Full Gulper, Kill Fanatic.
So I got the Mirelux and I got the Feral Ghouls done.
Oh, so we do have to go into the pit for these?
I have to go into the pit
Really?
and Atlantic City, I believe. Or one or the other, probably. But,
Well, I think the Overgrown are only in Atlantic City.
right, but I think you.
And the Fanatics are
Yeah,
only
like John pointed out to me, I think it's only you have to get one of those, really, because. You.
Oh, because you can get four.
I think,
for the
right?
week 1 challenges. Yeah, it says complete week 1 challenges, 0 out of 4, and there's 5 options. So hypothetically, you could do.
You
both
could
of
do
them if you
both,
wanted.
or you could skip one.
Yeah. Yeah. But you can't skip both.
No,
Bunch of bitches.
unfortunately.
This is how they get you. This is how they get you to do that shit.
Are they still pushing fucking expeditions on people?
They haven't been. They're only doing it for this challenge. For the
Yeah, Byron, that does look
Valentine's
pretty
Day thing.
cool.
Yeah, it's neat, especially if you're into this type of thing.
Where can I find glowing fungus?
They have like 5 or 6 different series of cars too. Which I think
Glowing ones?
glowing fungus.
Oh, glowing fungus. John might be able to tell you that better than that guy.
I feel like there's some in Dire Chemical.
You know where the glowing fungus is, John?
what just outside of Watoga.
I thought we were looking
Outside
for that at
Watoga?
one point,
Yeah.
but no.
There's plenty where I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
send
found a gulper! You guys still need
Oh, I
gulpers.
need gulpers. I need gulpers. You goddamn right.
That's what she
You're
said.
Goddamn right.
See, John's here. Where are you at, James?
Searching out my next gulper.
Taking your sweet ass time. John and I are waiting.
Oh, are you guys waiting? Actually?
Yeah, because we found some gulpers for you.
Well, you might have to give me a...
Well, what's coming to get us, so.
I'm sure you guys are fleet-footed. You can figure it out. Give me a sec here. I need a little fuel.
Oh, John
Aw.
killed it. We have, well, but there's another one.
Like I was telling John, like me like carrying fuel around for just random encounters and shit really kind of hinders my character a little bit, you know.
There was a second one. Where'd it go?
It's already dead, Haley.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was wondering. Like, it just died, like, right in front of us. Like, it literally just...
Did it really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Well,
So we only got one.
bitches. That's been happening a lot lately.
I mean, we could get
James.
moonshiners at the top of the hour.
Hopefully. Oh, but if it's a fucking, like,
Reflective.
mutated... Oh, dude, I hate that. That always happens with moonshiners. It always reflects.
It's always
I hate
reflective
that
on
shit.
moonshiners. That's one of them that, yeah.
I feel like like that's like the hardest.
I hate
feel
it.
like-
Yeah.
The reflective and the resilient. Whichever one you gotta punch.
Well, at least with the resilient though, it's a little more clear cut. You know, the reflective, it just seems like
Right.
you just start taking damage back for. I know it's like okay, it looks like they're reflective. Don't shoot them. You can just unload on them sometimes.
Yeah, but
you never
never
know.
fucking know.
You can just unload on them and you just kill them. They can look totally normal,
Well,
and then all of a
especially if
sudden
you
you're
have
dead.
explosive weapons.
Right.
Yeah, I think if you have explosive weapons, it's probably hitting someone else. Which is probably why, because I remember the first time I think I did the reflective moonshine, and I was just laying into somebody. Next thing you know, I was like, dude, dead. I was like, what happened? Especially like when I have vampires weapons, it's always a gamble. I'm like, am I gonna live or am I dying? Let me see if I can find over locations. 4 can always be found at Gulper Lagoon. 2 can always be found northwest of Dire Chemical. Moonshine. There's a 33.33 chance to spawn at treetops.
Yeah, the treetop one I've never tried because it seems too sporadic.
I don't even know where treetops
It's close. It's kind of in the same area. It's like it's all in the mire, you know. Yeah.
All in the mire.
I think Treetops is pretty close to me and John's camps here. If I'm not mistaken.
There's the retreat.
Maybe I'm thinking of the retreat.
Haven Church.
Yeah, golfers are gonna be in the mire, always. Swampy.
Yeah. Swampy.
Swassing
There isn't any
out.
at the big mall.
There used to be, but then they put the floaters in there instead.
The fucking floaters
They are
so
stupid. They're so random, yeah.
Who asked for those?
What what update did those come out? Because like I don't ever remember that having.
It was definitely while you guys were on the break. It was like, we're adding new things. It was the fucking floaters. It was like, alright, well, that's nice.
Yeah, those are like terrible.
Well, cause like what even?
I don't even know what they're
did that
supposed to be.
mutate from? Yeah.
I mean, it looks like a jellyfish, but I didn't know we were talking jellyfish in Fallout, I guess. You know, especially.
I mean, that still wouldn't make any sense because they're nowhere near an ocean. Let's see. What does it say? They're apparently born from experimentation with the forced evolutionary virus.
Makes perfect sense then. Yeah.
Let's see.
If I would have known they were from the fucking forced evolutionary, it would have cleared it all up right away. Like, I'd have been like,
Would have
hey,
cleared it all.
those are from the fucking forced evolutionary. Would have made all the sense in the world, you know?
Crazy bastards.
Exactly. Yeah, I think from what I'm seeing, that's just like one of the only ones they really like made up.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection. All
wait a minute. I think they might be evolved from flatworms.
Oh, good. Just flatworms.
Just flatworms.
Oh, I get it now again. Yeah, that makes total sense.
I don't know what we were thinking.
What the hell were you thinking?
What the hell is treetops? I really don't understand.
You guys, I don't know. I think like this is gonna be like a little bit off the beaten path here, but maybe I've alluded to this before. I'm not sure. One of my biggest things that I think I could do very well. Well, I don't know about very well. let's pump the brakes. One
Just
thing
do.
I'd be curious though if I could do is like, and I know what you're gonna say. I get it. But like, be a stand-up comedian. I know.
Do what? Say that again?
A stand-up comedian.
I know.
Yeah.
You don't think you could be a sit-down comedian?
I
Do
could
you have to
sit
stand
down.
up?
I mean, you know, there's chairs, but no.
There's-
I think like in my head, like for example, right? Like being a stand-up comedian, I think is a lot about taking situations that everybody deals with and finding and like pointing out like the humorous things in them, right? So me like yesterday, like total real world experience. Passing out. Like I'm the reason why like they have like juice in doctors' offices, you know? It's for that reason, for the guy that fucking gets pricked in the arm once and has to drink juice. You know what I mean?
They're like, this
Lay him
fucking
down.
guy.
They got the whole fucking notification up there like don't sit up here, like this area has been like cleaned and everything else. And then next thing I know, I'm fucking up on the fucking bed laying down kind of thing.
They're like fucking James.
Like,
Make sure you prep your
right? I mean, there's like so many jokes you could make off that, you know, like self-deprecating. I don't know, like
I could tip. John, I got
it probably
some
it's
ammo.
it's like a goal, you know.
Oh, sure, where you at?
I'm at your camp.
The other side of the coin though is
'Cause
you do stand up and
I took some from you.
absolutely suck. That would be awful. But I like to think of like drop connection going to in Watoga.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I bought like 6,000 rounds off of somebody yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Well, they,
You have
I had bought
plenty
like
right now?
100. Yeah, I still have some in my ammo box too. Yeah, he had like 500 in his box, and then he messaged me. He's like, "Hey, if you need anything, let me know." I was like, "Well, do you have more 5 rounds, like 550 rounds?" He went and made 8,000, put them in his box, and I was like, "Well, I'll buy 6,000 because I don't want to like take all of it, just in case you have somebody else that might need some or want some." And I didn't feel like spending 8,000 caps on ammo. I probably would have been fine, but
Yeah.
it's like I don't want to be greedy and take all this. I love how
Be
you have
greedy, Haley. Be
3.
greedy.
I love how you have 3 anti-globe of Mars at 3 different prices.
Do I really? I probably just put them in there random, like, oh, good enough. Good
One's
enough.
at 1,000, one's 1250, and one's 1497.
Perfect.
He said, get you a good bargain.
Right? It's what do they call it? Like a mind game that way. You got 3 of them for sale. Which one should I buy? Well, obviously I'm gonna buy the cheapest one.
Obviously. At least a grand. You're a small person at Campfire Tales. Poor guy. Where can I find the fungus? Oh, that's what I was doing at Dire Chemical. Was finding the fungus. And then I found the gulper. Come on, internet. Did you really break that like that?
How else do you do it?
Did you not take the top off? Byron.
What?
Please tell me you're not serious right now.
Get into it. So I just pulled it up to the side.
You're supposed to take that off. No, this is a joke.
What happened?
Byron. Okay, around Christmas time, do you ever get like those candy canes filled with like candy, like the Kisses
Yeah.
or like Reese's cups? How do you open them?
Twist the.
Usually I just pull the handle off and because I think it's a lot of them are just like kind of
Yeah,
stuck in there.
twist the head
Yeah.
off, you know?
That's the correct answer. So what did Byron do? He cut open a hole in the side of the plastic, and he's like, I couldn't get in there.
Yeah, that.
It would let me in.
I don't know, man. I just don't know.
Because I heard some crinkling next to
You
me.
gotta do. You gotta do.
And I was like, what is he?
I had
I
to
was like,
break
what is he
into it.
doing?
I had to break into it.
I mean, you got to get into it somehow, I guess. Yeah.
He didn't even try. That's the
Byron.
problem.
So I'm getting in. Right there.
So she said.
Forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
That's why I just looked over. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, so I was doing. So I originally went to Dire Chemical to get glowing fungus, and that's when I found the gulper. That's bad. Me being a dum-dum.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Ugh. Fucking hunting rifle.
What?
Oh, yeah. That was a. Drop connection to
What are you
remember.
I don't even know
Drop
what you're saying.
connection. So,
It was a drop connection to remember.
thank you.
I don't. I'm confused. I
It's
found
an
the
event that
fungus, but I
spawns in
can't find it.
Watoga or in
Berkeley Springs, I believe, or
uh,
Harper's Ferry.
Berkeley Springs. Yeah.
Did you say Broccoli Springs?
Yes.
No, Berkeley. Berkeley.
That's what
I mean,
you
we
said,
can call it broccoli if you want.
Broccoli Springs.
Seems like there's some,
I found
you know,
some fungus.
gardens going on there. So,
Probably.
Broccoli Spring.
I'd grow my own broccoli if I could.
Woulda, coulda.
Did you know that you can't find broccoli in the wild? Did you know that?
I did, yes.
Did not know that, but it makes sense.
It's not native anywhere. Like you can't. Like you can grow it now, but you can't find it just like out and about in the wild because it's like engineered to be broccoli. Like it's from so many different types of vegetables to be made into broccoli that it's not natural.
Not naturale.
Not naturally. Also, you know what else you can't find in the wild? Tilapia.
Yeah, that's a farm-raised fish.
You can't find
Yes.
my favorite food either.
Can't find tilapia
Cheese,
in the wild.
you know?
Oh, I was gonna say D's nuts.
These nuts.
Wait, I thought that's what he. Wait,
No,
I thought that's what he said.
cheese. Cheese. I love cheese.
He said cheese.
I'm a sucker for cheese.
That's
That's
a good
weird.
old Wisconsin boy.
What
he
old
is.
Wisconsin?
Hey,
right?
don't. I don't.
Good
I
old
don't want to
Patrick
hear
Fan.
about Wisconsin.
There's proof. There's pictures of you in a jersey. There's undeniable.
I was
About Wisconsin.
against my will put in a Brett Favre jersey.
Because you look so upset.
Vikings great.
Hey,
Far.
best season ever.
He retired, ultimately retired as a Viking. So that's all that matters.
season ever. You should have fucking won MVP that year with the Vikings. Can you imagine?
That would have been hysterical. Dude,
Sold
you
suit.
listen to like the interview with him where like he was on so many pain meds, like he doesn't remember playing certain games and shit.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that shit's crazy to me.
That's wild.
Yeah, like it's legit. Like he like games that like he literally like doesn't remember playing certain games.
What's the mutated event? Probably fucking whatever's at the palace. Guided meditation. What would be
That-
another stupid?
That is the
mutated
one thing
event?
about like fandom of football that I've really become aware of. Like dudes are fucking literally sacrificing their body so I can enjoy or hate 3 hours a week, you know?
Right.
The same thing can be said about hockey too.
Absolutely,
They're fighting
yeah.
each other.
Dude, that's one of the things, like, we watch the ECHL, and, like, these dudes are beating the shit out of each other. And then we look up, they're making, like, 35 grand a year. Like, bro.
Yeah, it
Just
They don't
wrecking
make a
themselves.
It
lot
ain't
in
worth
the
it.
NHL. Oh
Bro,
my
it
God,
ain't
I
worth
was
it.
right.
No, like Haley's like, you should play. I'm like, absolutely
That is not what I said. I said you said that you were too old, and
Yeah.
then no, which is not true, because there are people that are older than you were playing, and then you said you were too short, which I also said was not true, because there are people that are shorter than you that play. That was all my argument was, is you tried to say you were too old and you were too short, and I proved that you were wrong.
Maybe I was trying to be nice and not be like, they couldn't afford to fucking pay me,
That's fine. You could
Like-
say that.
right?
You could just say also I have a real job. That's also fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't be beating myself up over that kind of money.
You
Like
al-
that's crazy. Like
Bro,
You almost did fine.
yeah, when I was younger.
Let's say how
So-
you didn't make that much in ECHL. I can only imagine how much you
The
would have made in the SPL.
USFL and the XFL have apparently merged, and that's like they're trying to make it like
Yes.
a thing.
Is this supposed to be like competitive?
It's like,
to
dude, you're
NFL?
paying a 28-year-old dude who. Yeah, it's just. It's not right. I don't know. Like, it's just not right. You know? You're trying.
I mean, I don't think they should be making like
No.
like but I mean, make
Yeah,
good
and I
money.
don't think they are still. Even at the like the before the merger and
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
like that.
sure.
Maybe after it'll be different, but yeah, like I used to kind of joke about like the USFL and stuff, and it's kind of sad, really, right? I mean, like, dude, just it's not worth it, dude. Like,
Right. Well, I'm even meaning in the NFL too. Like I don't know. I just feel like it's sometimes odd, like athletes get paid all this money, but also then again, I'm not the one paying them.
yeah,
Like sure, pay them
I've,
well.
I've made
for the
some
troubles,
peace with
but,
that
like,
though.
Millions.
Yeah, I mean they're the ones that are out there and like especially like if you look at football. Yeah, I mean like linemen and stuff. They don't hold up well. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh sure. But you know they make so much more than whatever their NFL contracts are because of like whatever sponsors
yeah, but
and deals they get on the
okay,
side.
take an offensive lineman.
Well, and just the amount of free shit too.
I disagree, guys. Take a look at an offensive lineman. When was the last time you saw an offensive lineman doing a fucking Travis Kelce like Pfizer commercial? You know, when was the last time you saw like a guy who's literally like getting beat the fuck up actually make a commercial? You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about a
That's
wide
fair, that's fair.
receiver. I'm not talking about running backs are fucking brutal too, but
You mean the guys that are doing like
the guys who are
like,
legitimately ruining their bodies. Yes.
right, and then you got like the quarterbacks that
Yeah.
maybe get sacked.
Patrick Mahomes is
few
making
times.
$60 million this year from his NFL.
Or Aaron Rodgers
You know,
goes down in like
but
15
that-
seconds into the season.
That's just where it's like, yeah, I mean, you gotta respect that, and like, and that's where I lost like a lot of respect for Mahomes this year when he's bitching about his wide receivers and shit. Dude, there's a salary cap in the NFL. You're making
I get
$60
that.
million this year. You are supposed to be the guy making plays to win games.
Yeah.
So if somebody drops a pass,
I get
like
that. I get that argument.
he's working his ass off just like you
The
are,
people
you
that
know,
really,
like.
Yeah, the people that are really like ruining their body, I get the argument. But for the people that, like the QBs that sometimes don't even get touched.
I'm not talking about
God,
that.
whoa,
I'm
whoa.
talking about the guys that on every play are literally just there and nobody cares about them. Which
John,
Pleasant
they do exist.
Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's
3,480?
guided meditation.
that guy doesn't play anything
taking
else.
you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence.
I wonder how long it would take that man to level up in this
To
game.
appreciate your surroundings. And remember,
Oh,
your
volatile?
generous enrolling donations make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes.
Are you ready?
And take a deep
Look.
breath.
Okay.
Inhale.
Are you ready?
2,
Oh, they're
3,
camouflaged. Great.
2,
And explosive.
3. Exhale. 2,
God damn.
3, 4. Good.
I don't like whatever this man's saying to me right now. I feel very violated.
Let the
I don't feel
spiritual
very
incense
meditated.
fill your lungs.
I feel the
Imagine
exact
your
opposite.
path to enlightenment. 3 transcendent
Good
pillars
job.
rising toward
The
the
fuck?
sky.
Yes, you did.
Now, imagine forms of civilized
If you have a
energy
pink
around
flamer, I'd take it out for this
you
one.
and gather them. Bring them to
Oh.
This is how we will attain transcendence.
If you need your 30 XP or 30 kills.
As you build your pillars of transcendence,
This is just 30 kills?
30
find
kills of the.
yourself surrounded
Oh, for the
by
feral
discordant
ghouls.
forces
Oh, yeah.
that seek to hinder your spiritual
I don't have that much fuel.
enlightenment.
God damn it. That was what I was trying to do before I came up here. And I got it.
No, I get it, and that's what I was saying too. It's like it kind of changes how you have to play a little bit, so it's kind of a.
Are strong. You can overcome this and
Hopefully I can just like pick up fuel.
Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be
I'm just like
too
hoping these
difficult
guys
to
just
keep
touch them.
out, and your
I'm just
pillars
gonna
of transcendence
tag them with my fuel,
falter.
my flames.
Take solace,
Flame on.
for the holistic light shines
Flame
right
on.
when you need it the most. Bathe
Flame on.
in its glow until you feel it
I remember
reinvigorate your
that movie.
pillars.
The original one.
Now that you have everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve
I remember the Alamo.
transcendence.
No one cares, Byron.
Believe in yourself.
I'm just kidding.
Believe
You know,
in the powers of
At the
others
Alamo, they probably said "Flame on" too.
can attain enlightenment
And it
together.
wasn't pretty.
Reap the
You know what they
rewards
said
of
in the
a higher
Alamo?
state of consciousness.
Jamona.
The Herman. The Herman have a telephone call at the front desk.
Herman.
The Herman.
Where's the basement?
The basement of the Alamo.
It's just not that.
I'm a loner, Daddy. Rebel.
These are things.
Things you shouldn't understand. Yeah, what did he say?
I still love that scene too, where like he tips the bikes over.
Yeah.
Or like when
Aaron's
he gets on that
favorite
one
scene is
bike
when
and then he's like barks the tire.
Follow my
Yeah,
voice.
Byron's favorite scene is when he
Listen
runs
to my
through the sign.
meditations.
They're like also
them
like
call.
happy
Yeah.
to help him and shit. And they just
Let
smack
me
him in the
guide
side.
you to
Like
a
a-
place of peace and tranquility.
I'm barely surviving with this fuel. See, Byron, you could do that for karaoke. That's more appropriate.
Stuck in my car. Look.
Tequila.
Tequila.
Bet you these people are like, why aren't you trying harder?
Yeah.
I'm just barely tagging these fuckers.
So
You get
relaxed
good?
right now.
I'm trying to conserve my ammo. Try to get my kills, but I'm trying to conserve the ammo at the same time. Like, I don't know how many of these I've killed, but I don't think it's enough.
It should be pretty clear when you reach it. From what I've seen, like it should give you a,
Yeah.
like an alert
It
or
is
whatever.
completely normal to feel a need to
Yeah.
abandon your material
I mean, I know it'll
wealth.
tell me, but I feel like
Seek
I haven't had that
one of
many,
our
like,
groups
rules
if you
come through
wish
here.
for help with
That's what I'm
that.
saying. I killed 30 mutated enemies, but I didn't pull my flamer out in time. So I don't know how many of those were. Oh, Byron, I forgot to tell you, Antoinette reminded me, she's like, you still have that video? Or she's like, you know what my favorite video is that you showed me of Byron? And I'm like, uh-oh, which one is that? And she said, when you guys were at Busch Gardens and he was lost in the sauce. I was like, oh my god, that video is so funny. Thank you for reminding me about it. And of course, Brianna didn't know me at that time.
Pushes
She's like, what happened? I'm like, oh, I gotta show it to you.
It's
Oh, wow,
important to
okay, sure.
transcend your
Well, you
physical
literally said,
boundaries
help me.
while at peace with yourself.
And I didn't even realize it till she pointed it out today. That in the video, you just look over and you say, help me. Did I ever show you guys that video? I'll send it because it's fucking funny. We were at Busch Gardens and we were just a little too fucked up for what was going on.
The light
I was jamming. I was having a good time. Byron was unsure
grows as you
of
build
the time he
the
was having.
pillars of transcendence.
There's a lot.
Open your heart to it.
It was also very loud.
Its peaceful embrace.
It was an ungodly volume, and we just were not prepared.
Hey, can you guys
I
turn
got
it
all-
down a little bit?
Alright.
Yeah.
That's how you know you're old. I know me, John, and James all walked over.
This is way too loud.
Yeah, right?
What are we doing there?
I know that's an old person thing, but yeah, 1000%. Like, it is too fucking loud in here. It does not need to be this loud.
We'll be at the Admirals game. He's like, I don't know why the volume is so loud. Like, we're in an arena.
I want to be able to talk to my friends. Like,
Right, yeah, it's almost,
Into your
yeah, if you can't communicate to somebody that's like next to you, then that's way too loud, yeah.
Well, it happens to be the people he's trying to talk to are also old and deaf and have like hearing loss.
Well, you got everything working against them then, yeah.
It really does. Your spirit feels a sense of zen upon the completion of your transcendental journey. A mutated party pack. Thanks, Steve. Where's that video? This video makes me laugh so much.
Good lord. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I sent it. I gotta watch it again because it was so. Look at your fucking face.
Oh yeah, I did see this one.
Oh man, he just goes, "Help me."
He's like,
I was like, "How am I supposed to help you?" Oh no, I got it.
It's too much.
I do remember that.
way too much.
It was. That was my last good Thursday.
Because that was like you weren't sure what you were getting into, right?
Right, yeah, I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, because it was like an American Idol, but with like, with ghouls. And so they were like, "Who's gonna be the Phantom of the Pest House?" We're just chilling. And that was like after 3 hours of us walking non-stop and riding several rides. Because nobody was really there, so we were just getting in line and getting on like the next train. So we were just going and going and going. And so we finally took a break. And that's what it was. And at that point we were already like so stoked.
You're like committed at that point.
We were. I think it was only like 8 o'clock. We were like, we still have so much time to go.
Oh.
Byron was not having a good time. And somehow every time we do this to ourselves, we ride the same coaster while we're a little fucked up, and then we look at each other, we're like, that was too much. Like, that was a lot.
I like the skeletons. The skeletons are fun.
Well, the OG skeletons.
Yeah. They play like Time Warp, which is fun.
I think the skeletons that they had this time weren't bad, but they weren't
Agreed.
the OG skeletons.
The OG skeletons are sweet.
It's just one of the shows that they do there.
Plus, the Time Warp gets everyone all fucking hyped all
Let's
the time.
do the time warp again.
Haley had never seen that movie until we got together.
I had no reason, I just had.
10, yeah.
Yeah, no real reason, I just hadn't seen it. I want to see, like, I want to go to one. Like, where they have the people on stage.
Fuck me.
And this is
Oh, you
fun.
mean like a... What do they call it? Like
Like, it's not like a
Probably.
play, but they have the,
No,
like, they have the movie in
yeah.
the background while
Right.
they're doing them on stage.
yeah, it's not,
I
it's
don't
not
know,
a
what is
play. I
it?
just can't think of what it's called now.
Yeah, I don't remember what the word for it is.
I don't know what it's called. It's still fun though.
Like a live event or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh. 73. 3. Oh man. 13,
Yeah, the new
23.
Dark Horse Mustangs look sweet, John. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, I do like them too.
67.
What the hell am I looking for?
That might be it.
I feel like this happens to me every time. Who's crying? Oh, that was him.
Well, that ain't it. Fuck me. Oh no. What did I just do?
Am I stupid? Okay, I need... There's like a little... There's a place on the map, and I can't figure out where the fuck it is. But it's like... I want to say there's Mirelurks there. And I remember there was like a challenge that you had to do at the... Like... I think it's a lake or like a pond or something. I feel like it's not a river. I don't know where the fuck it is. I think it's called like Ohio River Adventures, but I could be wrong. Like that might be confusing it with something else. But there were Mirelurks, and then you could pick up a swimsuit there, and then do one of the trial things where I guess you had to. I think you had to swim from like buoy to buoy.
For the scouts camp.
Is that where it is? Is it a scouts camp?
Yeah, it was per the scouts, like so you could earn like the backpack.
Yeah, it was one of those. Do you know where that is? I can't think for the life of me what location that is.
I think so.
But it's a real thing.
I think I'm going there right now, if I'm in the right spot. Yeah, I think I'm there, Haley.
Okay.
Spruce
Knobs.
Knob Lake.
God damn. What a genius you are.
Yep, this is definitely it.
Where the fuck is that on the map?
Straight south of Foundation.
Oh, I'm an idiot. See, you know what my problem was? Is what I was doing? How is that gonna be called Spruce Knob Lake, but on the map, it's not even shown on a body of water?
Right?
Fucking BS. That's what was confusing me, is I was like, there's water, but I'm looking at all the spots of water. Stressing me out. Need a cripple. Oh, there's a legendary Mirelurk over here. I need a cripple. Is it a leg? Or is it an arm? A limb. Oh, are they both legendaries? Oh shit.
Looks like it, yeah.
Let me cripple your fucking arm. God damn it. I gotta back the fuck up. Ugh. I hate how long it's taking for my AP to load. Motherfucker. Where'd they go? It would help if I stopped jumping. Come here, you fucking asshole. Not you, John. your arm. It literally won't cripple any of their limbs.
Is that for like the daily challenge or something?
Yeah. I got one. Okay. Hard for this one. I feel like there's some Mirelurks in the water. That one's dead. That thing scared the shit out of me. Leave me alone, you ugly fucking thing.
I think there's some more
Leg.
behind it. Do you see them?
Yeah, I see. Let's help me kill this thing. I'll kill the baby one. The hell? Is he popping out eggs or something?
Yeah, they do.
Come on. Sometimes these ones where you have to cripple are fucking annoying.
They are, yeah. How many more do you need?
I just need one more arm. Or a leg or something. Damn it! I killed it before I could cripple it. Son of a bitch! There's probably another one somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not.
Two more over here.
Oh. Why is my AP taking a million years to load? Come here, you dickweeds. Oh my god, those little miniature things. Damn it. Shit! Alright, I'm gonna pull out my fixer. Maybe that'll help. There we go. That's probably what I should
Nice.
have done the first time. My
Got
my
'em?
50 cal was like just shooting the shots everywhere, but where I needed them. Yeah, I got him. Who's ready to do a pit expedition?
I'm down for whatever. What are you up to, James?
We don't have to. I just
It
outsmarted the.
is. You know, it definitely is. I mean, we're gonna have to fucking.
We
I
have to
have
power
to
through.
do it at some point. I want that fucking pink fireplace.
want the fireplace. Yukon.
Got my foot warmer on.
Yeah,
By foot warmer, I mean I'm touching the cat with my feet.
that's exactly what's happening.
I'm gonna bring him a little closer. There we go. Come here, buddy. I'll put my feet on you.
Aww.
Oh, he's fine.
Aww. Big man. Happy days are here again. Oh, you know what I need to do while I'm at my camp? Because I forgot last time? Make fuel. Can you make fuel, or do you have to find it?
Oh, you can craft it.
Oh, it's under angry. Oh, I have plenty of shit to make fucking fuel. But I don't have enough to make literally any ammo. I don't know how I have no gunpowder.
I got a bunch if you want some. Unrefined gunpowder.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's just, I was complaining because I was running out of ammo and I couldn't make any. But I really don't make ammo that often. It's just I ran out of 50 rounds. I couldn't make any for myself. But I just buy them off of people at this point.
Right, that's what I try to do too. It's easier.
It is a lot. I feel inconvenienced when I have to make ammo. Am I missing a piece of armor?
We gave our cats some treats, and now they've been sleeping all night.
Sleeping it
They're
off.
they're gonna be menaces for the next 24 hours.
Right.
Especially the nudester. I don't trust him.
Oh.
Noodle be doing noodle things. How is Pixie?
She's good.
She being a sweet angel as always.
Yep, she's my little sidekick, as I always
Can't-
say.
Can't relate.
Their boys are bad.
They're bad. Things.
She has her moments, but I mean, I think,
Never. She's
She's-
innocent.
you know, I mean, it's like I really think about it. She's no like little kitten anymore, you know.
She's no spring chicken.
I mean, she'll be 5 years old, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Oh, Heidi wrangled a new litter of kitties.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, Leo.
Oh, I saw the after this video of them. Yeah, I saw the capture video for the seventh one.
Yeah, but she named them all. They're named
Nice.
after the signs. Leo, Capricorn, Pisces, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, and Sagittarius.
It's cute. We follow a lady who rescues cats. She like traps them and shows you like all the video of her doing so.
This is Capricorn. Look at him. What a majestic little man. Oh, this is Pisces. She's so cute. Look at her white whiskers on her black body. Oh, I love this one. Aquarius. This one's Libra. Sagittarius. Oh, this one's Taurus and then Sagittarius. Look at your look at your eyeballs. They're so cute. So did we want to do an expedition? No.
Yeah, I'd be down for one.
What say you, James?
I know you're
Yeah, I could. Which one are you doing? Just curious. Not like it really matters. I guess I gotta.
I don't know. I'm not in charge.
Which one does everybody want to do? Because I really don't care.
Well, I know we have to do a mission in the pit.
No, daily.
We have to
yeah.
kill.
There's a daily involved as
Yeah,
well.
but
Probably the pit.
well, so there's
And
the
which one-
daily, and then there's a weekly where it says kill 50 trogs.
And that's from which one again? Union Dues or?
I would
Just
do
fire.
Union dudes personally. Yeah. The Fanatics.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
which
the
one's which.
Fanatics we can get like in like. I remember Union dues. I would do. That's the 1-2 at the end where we get the most trogs. Yeah.
Oh, is that the one where they're all?
I think
like, at
you
the
get them in
end?
both, but
Like we're all trying to
right,
fight them,
yep.
keep them alive.
Mhm.
Say, because we don't have to do them. I just know that eventually we do.
Yeah,
have to.
we will have to. So
Unfortunately, union dues.
things I do.
Man. The things you do for the pink fireplace. Do you want a pink fireplace, Byron?
Oh,
Okay. We don't give a
this
shit
guy
about you.
right here.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
I don't give a. I don't give. I don't.
I don't give a fuck.
Fashnak will be the next time.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or that pink fireplace. I give a fuck about you or that
Well,
pink
when
fireplace.
I have a pink fireplace, Byron's not allowed to come over. That's just it.
He wouldn't even build you one, even if he promised.
Finally pull off a raid on the fanatics occupying our boundary. So first, well, meet me on the ground and I'll show
2022.
you.
The wounds are still raw.
It's
You
a
know, I
very,
mean,
it's a very pivotal moment. In
the
our
wounds
friendship.
still exist. That's, I mean,
I'll never forget like setting all that up, being like, yeah, this will do, and then James shows up. He's like, what the
He
fuck?
said,
is
I don't
this
even have
trailer?"
electricity.
Electricity.
He said, this is it. I said the same thing. god. What are we supposed to do?
So you're the one Skippy sent.
Oh
yeah?
damn! I didn't know I was
I'm
supposed to
out
kill
checking in on
Mirelurks
our
with a
informant.
flamer.
I
Damn it!
keep doing the rounds, but I have a saboteur. He could use an escort. You're here to help.
You don't have to kill the Trogs with a flamer, right? That's just like a weekly.
Saboteur is waiting near the shipping yard. The code phrase is Sealock. Keep him alive while he carries out his mission. Alright, I
You
need
have to
get
kill
moving.
Overgrown and
Give him-
Fanatics with flamers.
Yeah, Overgrown
Not the Trogs, no.
is the Atlantic City one. The Fanatics,
Yes,
yeah.
is this one. Where are you going?
I'm out.
He's running.
Peace.
Said, figure that shit out for your fucking self. Say, I don't. Are the Fanatics in here? Yeah, I think there's Fanatics as soon as we pass. Like, go this way.
So,
Because then I think on the way back it's the Trogs.
I think I definitely said the wrong one, but that doesn't make any sense to me, because I know I've done Union dues.
What do you mean?
I don't know, is this
You
the
said
right
wrong
one? Am I,
This one has Fanatics and Trogs. Yeah, the Trogs are at the end.
I feel like,
This is the right one. There's a Fanatic up here.
but,
Wait. Oh, I
you
wonder.
know what I'm saying? Like,
They
does
probably
it feel
changed
right?
it.
Like, it doesn't feel right.
Well, it's not the same every time.
I thought it was.
Like there's there's different variations of them, so that might be a little bit different than the last ones we've done.
I don't think I've ever done it this way. I think I've
So
always
this,
done it.
he's going to like plant the bombs now. So I have done this one for sure, but there's a Fanatic up here. I'm gonna try to.
Try and tag him. The Munchkin.
Yeah, she's playing with a mouse. What the fuck?
Hope it's count.
You can have it really so that it pops up on your screen too when you kill one.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
what
I'm
I
saying. Well, I had it tracking, but I don't think I hit.
Oh, you didn't
damage
click
on
fire
it.
or whatever? Oh.
Yeah, on that one. Oh no! Yeah, I don't think I did enough damage for it to count. Like, I don't know if I actually tagged it.
Oh yeah, we gotta. Actually, there's probably gonna be a bunch of guys because this guy is. Oh, I might just turn into a fucking skeleton.
Oh, that's. Where the fuck did this guy go?
That was fun.
Bastard. I guess you have to get like real close to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no range on these things.
Yeah, I think that's what.
It's almost like a
problem was
melee
with that.
weapon.
Yeah, you gotta be right there.
Yeah, I thought I was closer. Like, I don't know if I can feel the heat. I'm close enough, personally.
Can't stand the heat.
Can't stand the heat, then get out of the kitchen. I didn't mean to kill that guy. Oh, there's one right here.
Well, we'll have to see what the fuck happens here, because I'm very thoroughly confused about what's going on right now. This doesn't really feel... Well, I've done this one too, but
What are you confused about?
this just doesn't feel like the Union dues I was telling you about. They're like, you know...
Oh
I
shit,
mean, I
there's a
think it
moonshine
is.
jamboree right now. Can you go to that?
Oh, is there really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, yeah. Are we able to pause this where we're at?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should do that. How did that happen?
Because you guys did something else.
Thank you.
That's what I did.
Byron.
Chiming in. Listen, I'm just chiming in.
Oh, my flash was on.
Right.
Right?
Talking mad shit.
Mister, I'm not playing Fallout.
I'm busy.
Are you? Busy running your mouth.
I'm driving.
Driving me nuts.
In circles.
She can do this all day, Byron.
Driving
She
me
can do this all
in
day.
circles.
Right.
I could. All fucking day.
I'm driving. Driving me
crazy.
nuts.
Well, fun and games until somebody gets hurt, Byron.
It's all shits and giggles. Someone giggles and shits.
Fucking roasting weenies till you burn your tip.
I was thinking about this too. That's not even mutated.
Oh, right.
How am I over encumbered all of a sudden? How the fuck?
What are you doing? Over cucumbered. What is? I want to take you to a gay bar. Let me put it in you. I've only ever heard John Hannah sing that. And then, of course, him play it. Isn't that just the whole song? It's like, I want to take you to a gay bar.
Who won the Royal Rumble this weekend? You said you guys watched it, didn't you? Or was it last weekend?
Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare.
We're ready to get this jamboree going.
Cody Rhodes won the men's, and then Bailey won the women's, which was upsetting. But
Don't forget to fill
shoulda
the tub
known.
with that sizable salamander venom. They all look so slimy and guilty for anything other than food.
need some sulfurs.
Oh shit, we gotta use a flamer on this one too, don't we? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm literally not. I'm just kind of in my own little world here. I'm not paying attention. It just dawned on me as I was like jamming out to the music here. I was like, oh shit, yeah, gulpers.
That would have been so funny if you went this whole time without them. And you
Oh
didn't
yeah,
realize,
that would have been
like,
fucking. God damn, I would have too. I don't know what the hell came over me there. I was just like, I was really like jamming out to the fucking banjo a little bit, and I was like, oh my god, like gulpers.
To the banjo. Not
Oh,
the
yeah.
banjo.
Jesus.
I just hear people playing
Right? So much pressure.
You gotta get those 10 or 15 or whatever it is.
Oh shit.
I think all of us have the same idea. We're all just like pulling all out our fucking flamers. We're setting this on fire.
Burn
This
this
fucking
to the
down.
ground. Yeah.
We don't need the fire, let the motherfucker burn.
Cryptors. Yeah.
When Byron pulled up, I was listening to Roland. He
How many fucking gulpers do I need? I don't have 10 yet? Maybe I already have 10.
Don't forget about Red light, green light.
Red dot, green dot.
Moon dog.
Why is there like none over here?
Yeah, somehow I have 9 gulpers killed. No way, I've been...
The stills are being attacked.
Have you been close enough?
I got
Well-
my full gun, looks like, so I'm good.
You do make a valid
Said,
point.
I ain't doing shit.
Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be
I
proud.
did get the fucking 10 there. Jesus. I just feel like I killed a lot more gulpers, or, you know.
Remember, there's no range on these things. You gotta get really fucking close.
Yeah, you gotta get like right there. Like I said, look at it like a mini weapon. Basically, what you do is
Yeah. Like you wouldn't think. I feel like in a real world, a flamer, you did
Yeah,
not
you'd have a little more. That's the point of them. I mean, they're not meant to be like, I'm in your face, I'm lighting us both on fire kind of thing, you know?
that's why I like the holy fire.
Can you imagine that shit in like World War I, World War II, wherever they were using that shit in trenches with flamers? If you had to have guys like just fucking kamikaze it and just run right up to somebody? Jesus Christ. That's even more terrifying than just the original Fry, you know what I mean?
right?
So yeah, I don't really agree with the fact that I gotta be staring at this gulper. Yeah.
Face to face. So you mean I gotta get real close to it now?
Gotta have a little range to it.
Like, let me breathe.
Why you're not protecting the stills?
Eat a dick. And
Joe probably has that one.
who?
Said Joe.
Probably.
I didn't know I was supposed to get rid of this.
Well, I made my 10th character just to hold all the venom.
I mean, that's probably not even that far out.
Well, let me just switch to my other character. I'll get 60 venom.
I'll get it.
I'll go pull 60 venom off it.
Sizable salamanders do that every day.
I remember when this event first popped and it was coming like once an hour. I remember I had so much venom just
Right?
from the event that I would just run to the tub and fill it immediately. And it didn't matter. Because at that point, like, you still had to kill all of the gulpers, so I had more venom anyways.
Jolly good Joe. We've got just enough venom to make a batch.
Damn, John!
Still plenty
Are
of
you
room
saving
in
it for
the
a
tub.
rainy day?
Let's see how much more we can collect.
I saw it was like 21 out of 30, next thing you know it's 45. New? Love how nobody really has their flavors out. We all got what we needed.
We all got one.
We all just
Got the golfers. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I don't need
Oh,
shit.
no. I don't want any schneid comments. I got gas. You know what I'm saying?
Did the bloody build almost backfire?
I got gassed.
I still am not sure how you stay alive with that. I mean, I'm not even being sarcastic. I really just.
I don't know either.
'Cause, like, I know how
James
much
was gonna say something about how he's just
I can
bullying.
die.
No, I don't go that route. I would tell you honestly, like there are cards
How does it work?
specifically for Byron.
What did you say, hack?
No, no, no. But hear me out. There are. I'll tell you after the event, so I can actually look. There are very certainly cards for when you are low level.
Yeah, they're
Yeah. That's I'm using a shit ton of perk cards to even be this strong. Yeah, it's not like I'm rocking like you guys right now, and that's my bar of health. It's when it works like that's when I get dead. You know, like none of the perk cards kicked in or something, and all of a sudden I'm just dead. Sometimes I take too much damage just throughout, but usually it's kind of just like sudden where the perk cards don't work and I'm just dead. So that does kind of suck.
You know, James, you do have your OG. You can always go back. And we don't have to hear about your bloody war.
I wouldn't even dream of it at this point. You're stuck with it.
I have leveled up so much faster with this second character though. I don't know if it's anything different or what, but
It's probably just because New Year's.
Well, and the events and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right. Well, I suppose too, like we never had like back in our day we never had like the group like XP and stuff. We didn't do like the team.
Not like
stuff.
that. But just like I
And
said,
then,
the
like,
event.
give lunchboxes,
Yeah,
scout
all that
banners.
shit.
Yep, exactly.
And then, like, with the teams, like, whatever cards, like, your teammate has on, that can also contribute to the bonus. And we have double XP weekend with scoreboards, which give you XP, I think.
Yeah.
So there's a lot
When
of
we stopped
factors.
playing the first time, like the scoreboard, like the first scoreboard wasn't even started yet.
I think
So, I mean,
when
that all came in when we took our break.
I think when I started playing, I think it was like what, first or second
Got
scoreboard?
tired of the fucking
Scoreboards were just started.
400
I
capacity
think
in
we
the
started in
stash.
what, season 4 or 5 or something?
You guys
Yeah, it
came
was
back.
4.
Yeah, it was like I can't remember what season it was. I'd have to go back.
I want to say 4, but it could be 5 too. One of those two for sure. But I think 4.
Yeah.
I know I started playing before the aliens. Like before the aliens were introduced.
I think we played in Aliens before, didn't we?
No, the aliens were
Was it after?
brand new. Yeah, it was after. Yeah, none of that was around when we
I
left.
suppose not, yeah. Not even close.
I'm missing one more fanatic. What horse shit is this? Just fuck that thing up. Let me get to a safe place, and then we can continue. I don't think that they've recovered that body yet.
What body?
The one off the pier.
Oh.
think
got,
it's a male.
ugh, I got one other that jogged my memory. I should not have done this. I watched the whole. Must have been Saturday. Yeah, this weekend. Anyways, it must have been Saturday. I watched all the Ted Bundy tapes episodes on Netflix. Oh yeah, dude. I had no idea. You know. I really didn't know. It doesn't.
Yeah. He's just a regular looking dude. A
Dude,
charming looking dude.
40
That's how he got
people?
him.
Or like 36 or I mean
Yeah. A lot.
I watched that Campbell one on there a while back. That was creepy as fuck too.
Which one? Are you talking about Dahmer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We watched the show.
I watched part of it. I didn't watch
With Evan Peters. It was a lot. I will admit. It was a lot. And like Evan Peters is such a great actor. That, like, made my skin crawl. Alright, let's see. What is the mutated event? We jump back into the pit. We all fell in the pit.
What's that from, Haley?
Well, what I was singing, Parks and Rec.
Parks and Rec, okay, yeah.
when he fell in the pit.
Universal was always playing that.
Down in the pit.
We all fell in the pit.
That song clip, yeah.
It's so stupid. When else can you use that?
Right?
You know what's better than a candle in the wind?
5,000 candles in the wind. I love how he said that. He's like, what's better than the candle in the wind? He's like, here's my song, 5,000 candles in the wind.
Yeah, they just perfect cut to that. Such, that show. I love that show too. It's good.
I do too.
We have a magnet on our fridge that says "Bye Bye Little Sebastian." And then I have a cup that I use for work for coffee, like in the morning. I think it says like I went to the Pawnee Festival and I saw Little Sebastian. Bye, bye, Little Sebastian. Miss you in Sebastian. You know it's actually crisp. You want to do that? Mutated line in the sand.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
I don't know. I would.
They're resilient.
I don't.
Oh man, it's
I don't give a damn.
That scorched piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. But did you guys know that that's actually Chris Pratt singing that song? I didn't know if it really was him. But it is.
No, it isn't.
I thought it was dubbed over or whatever. Like for the actual song, but it's really Chris Pratt singing it. I don't know why, but that just makes it so much funnier. Your 5,000 candles in.
Miscellaneous mission. Ask Giuseppe about stamps. Well, I feel like I've done that 500 times.
What is it? Ask Giuseppe about what? Oh.
Maybe I haven't on this one, I guess. I don't know.
Giuseppe. Look at that, our TV showed up. Our level 96.
Yeah, if I like these chainsaws John gave me that are bloodied, like this one, the plus 40% weapon speed, 90 reduced weight. I really don't even need the other one he gave me. Cause like this one now, like with my AP and shit, I can chainsaw, I can just hold the fucking thing down for like.
Are you drinking those company?
I'm not
teas?
even,
Because
no.
that
I
does
just,
help.
but I feel like I can literally hold it down for
Should,
like
yeah.
25,
Try it.
30 seconds straight up.
Do you pack a chainsaw,
Fucking
James?
skin your ass raw. If my day keeps going this way, I just might break your fucking face in it.
Give me some break.
Such
Victor Brett, Lexon contract. This bitch, stay away, motherfucker. Just
So
work
angry.
on the dudes.
what a lyric.
Oh, fuck it.
William Frederick Durst, the great American poet.
He knew what he was doing.
Are we gonna go see him? What's that? What? It doesn't matter. It's a. What if we never go? You keep doing this. Yeah, play the CD's band, and then there's a chance they don't tour again.
I just don't go to shoot.
Who cares? I don't. It's not always about the virus. That's what a relationship is. About the other person. It's about me. They probably will never come to a reasonable end. Why they're
All I'm saying is like, fucking go to church.
I do. I have no other reason.
Drink wine, just go to church. Oh god.
Because you're not drinking wine at church. You're drinking high quality grape juice. You think they're gonna give out alcohol? I'm playing. Oh,
I
I
just
care
flipped
about.
like 9 times and still stayed in first place, so that was cool.
Nice.
I was racing somebody and I got caught on like the tire barrier. Fucking down low.
Down.
Really leaning on trying that Irish virus. I really want to play NASCAR.
Dude,
I'm just worried, like,
On the
about getting banned or something.
on the what'd you say?
They take like they take like ramming cars and stuff pretty damn seriously.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Like, it's obviously
Right. Because I think they can monitor it too. Like they'll like review like where the Danny will review like the trajectory and stuff of your car. To see if it was like intentional. See if like you like steered into somebody or whatever. It's kind of cool because I mean that's kind of what they do in real life too.
right.
Put that shit in Forza. Bro, what game is that? Did you say?
Ooh, I leveled up.
iRacing, it's like the racing like professionals and like amateurs use like simulators and stuff. But you can get it for PC.
Watch short plasma.
You can play with the
pistol.
controller, which I thought I would probably do to start with, but I still don't have a wheel yet for my truck game, so.
I can
Because
only
it does say
imagine.
that controller supported.
I feel like once John gets a wheel, he's never leaving that game. He's just gonna be.
Right.
He's gonna.
Just
I
over
feel like he's
over
gonna
the
make
road,
that.
you know. Over the road truck?
I feel like he's gonna make a little custom cab for himself. He's gonna get a little bench, little connected.
Oh, I love my stuff. I'd be stuck for that.
So I'm saying, you gotta get yourself a little stuff holder. Just for the options for it, the aesthetic. You gotta have the lighting that's like when you're driving. You know, you get
Right.
light from the road. So when you drive in that game, like, are you in the cab?
I'm a
or
loner,
are you
Dottie.
the third person?
A rebel. Or, tell him,
Well, you can have
large
the
barge
in the
sent
cab, but
ya.
most of them I'm in the cab.
So you can do either one.
Yeah, unless I'm like backing the trailer to a dock or something, I'll usually always be in the cab.
Nice.
Tell him large sent you.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Look, a little something.
Yeah. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know why.
I like too, like when he's driving that,
That was
that
it?
old, like that old car. And he's like slapping his face and stuff. He's getting tired, and then like the road, like the signs on the road, like,
Yeah.
over your
Yeah.
ear and stuff.
Yeah.
I remember Marie's like, what did you do? Got real bad one day, got a tag. Sit around the mattresses.
Do not remove. Cut them all off.
Right? God. We should totally have like a viewing watch party on that.
I forgot about that too. You said I cut them all off. You know those little tags on the mattresses that says
So many
"Do
good
not
ones on that.
remove." I got
Like, even if you
real
don't
mad
love
one
Pee Wee
day.
Herman, like you'd have to love
I
Dogs.
cut them all off.
I completely agree.
Just fucking pissed. Well, I mean, like, really, all it is just how the movie starts when like, he's got his little breakfast maker thing going.
Right? His
Oh, yeah.
Rothenberg machine.
You're in for it at that point.
Well, James, were you too young to remember like the show on Saturday morning? Probably.
Byron talks about it all the time.
Yeah.
Because like, remember how he'd have like all those different ways to like make breakfast and stuff? Like, he'd go through like all the machinery and stuff that he made. Remember that, Byron, at all?
Yeah. I remember.
Byron
cool.
said his favorite part was the word of the day.
Yeah, word of the day was my favorite
Yeah.
part. It was just the reason to yell. It was amazing.
Didn't even do it. Didn't even laugh like him.
And the media did him dirty, man. From
Yeah.
the porn theater thing. That was fucked up.
Didn't he die from cancer last year?
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, so like basically he was in a porn theater and there was like a big bust of like prostitutes and everyone in there. And the media just basically made out that he was just jerking off in the theater.
Yeah, like
didn't-
some
they
kind of
didn't
like
give any of the
sex
details.
offender kind of. Like he
Yeah,
just whipped
like,
it out
they
at
made
some
out to be
point, you
fucking
know.
murdered.
And, yeah.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
Lyle.
Well, that's what they did to him, though. Really.
Yeah, they fucked him over. Like, dude, like this is a theater people do that at. Like that's the whole point of the fucking theater, right? Like,
That's exactly the point of those. I mean, who
I mean,
is there? That's not
Right.
that's not shocking at all. I guess I wouldn't think.
I mean, dude, like just think about this. You walk into a porn theater. First thing you see is a dude just jerking it to the porn on screen. I'd be like, yeah, that's what I expected,
That's
right? Like,
that's got to be
that's
some of
what
the
I mean.
excitement for those people. I would think is that that's
Yeah.
it's like a moment. You know what I'm saying? Like like people expect that. I mean, why the fuck else? I'm not going in there, grab my fucking popcorn. Just the plot on this one kind of sucks. Like, I mean, what are we? I don't know. It does seem a little foolish, but yeah, I do remember that. Like he was like portrayed as like he whipped it out in front of like a group of kids or.
Well, I thought they almost kind of portrayed him as almost like.
Yeah. No, it was like in front of kids or something. Is like how I remember it, or something. It was like.
Because he made
Yeah.
kid stuff. Like, so, like he's not allowed to be into fucking porn because he's into kid shit.
But two are not.
Yeah, like, it's not the same. Like, you act like Steve from Blue's Clues never touched himself? No fucking way. I don't believe it for a second. Not one fucking second.
Do you remember like his like bully? Remember like his bully? Like
Yeah.
wanted his bike and shit. It's not Francis. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not for sale.
Not for sale, Francis.
Everything has a price, Pee Wee. Like I just remember that guy. You know, he freaked me the fuck out when I was like younger. Yeah, he has like such a intense, like kind of like look about him. You know, like he freaked me the fuck out.
Right. I always wanted his bathtub. You ever had like that mini swimming pool bathtub?
Oh yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what the fuck that guy had going on there, but yeah, that Francis fucker, he. Ugh.
Alright.
Apparently, he was arrested on like child pornography possession in 2002. But he even stated he's like, look, there's some things about me that are weird, but one thing for sure is I'm not titillated by images of children. But apparently he was arrested for it because he was like into like quiche memorabilia, so there was just
Was
like.
he convicted though, or was he just arrested for it?
Or like, what does
So
that
from
mean?
what
I
I'm
guess.
seeing, it says he pled not guilty. He pled not guilty, and then it said that the child pornography charges were dropped in exchange for Ruben's guilty plea to a lesser misdemeanor, and that for 3 years he was required to register his address with the sheriff's office, and he could not be in the company of minors without the permission of their parent or legal guardian. So he wasn't convicted, so he's not a child sex offender. But I think because there was that charge like that, they had to just
Right.
be like extra careful. But he was a collector of erotica, including films, muscle magazines, and sizable collection of mostly homosexual vintage erotica, such as photographic studies of teen nudes.
Weird, but I see it. You know, right? Like that sounds like some shit he'd be into.
Yeah, he said like the images it had were not performing sexual acts.
Well, that could still mean it.
He's a
Yeah,
weird
that could
dude.
still mean a lot of things.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well-
Yeah, it's kind of.
Yeah. It says that apparently he said that he often purchased like these vintage magazines in bulk, and that there's no way he really would have known like what's on each page that he bought of like the magazine.
I
so
see.
like
Yep.
I don't like
I don't
it, but
like
I can
it.
see it.
But whatever. I guess floats your boat. That doesn't.
right. We don't kink shame, but we're confused.
You guys want to go back to the pit, or are you good?
I'm ready whenever y'all are. I was just chilling waiting.
Yeah.
Back. We're going back to the pit. Going back to the pit. The amount of like songs that are in that show. You got sex hair, you got it from me. And they're like, oh, you should change that word. He's like, I don't remember what he changed it to, but they're like,
You
the
see
word,
pickle hair.
I think he said, no, I think he changed hair to something. Because they're like, yeah, hair wasn't the issue.
Oh, because he said he had sex bears.
Yeah, sex bears. Like, yeah, the hair part wasn't the issue. And then I think he said pickle hair. And he's like, that doesn't make any sense.
Haley, how many more do you need?
One, I think.
Okay.
But I have to get close enough. Is that the last one? Yeah. God damn. So now I don't need the flamer anymore. Goodness. He's getting wrecked. How's my shit lagging?
Fucking Todd, probably.
No, it's because this fucking dude's got a grenade launcher. Making my frame rate look like shit. Where did our dude go?
Yeah, he
Anytime I get
just
around
kind of
this guy, it
moves
starts
like
lagging.
silently. It's like I want a little more warning or something.
Say something. You know what I was saying to them on Sunday when you were at hockey?
What?
Is I was saying we need to plan a team catch-up trip to Helvetia. Do team catch-up takes Bosch now.
I wonder if like
From
most of the
Appalachia.
people that are there actually like follow.
I know, like I said, I follow some travel that are like into follow, but I think a lot of them are just locals. It's enough that they're charging general admission $25, so I don't think they would just charge the local $45 if there wasn't a reason. Back in their day, it was a nickel.
Just to get all the balloons and everything I wanted, you know? Nickel. Now it's $25.
American dollars. Not even Pennsylvania Dutch dollars.
That's a $2
Where the fuck
bill.
did this guy come from? Popped up like a daisy.
$3 bills, y'all.
Dollar bills, y'all. Where'd that guy go? Oh, why did it get... No. The fucking lighting in this game, if I'm standing right here, the sun is blocked. But I'm standing right here, the sun is bright. I don't know if it's doing that to you guys, but like... Get to a safe distance before they blow. That's what she said.
Huh?
Oh no. Oh, I thought I was stuck. Nerdle.
Hi, Doodle.
Saboteur is safe. Great.
Hi,
Meet you
Doodle.
back at our base in the pen. We'll go over the next part of the battle plan.
Doodle man. Come here. Hang out with the mommy person.
I was making sure there wasn't a rad
There you
rumble.
are. Come on in.
Could you imagine if we had to leave again for the rad rumble?
Right?
I would have given up. What the hell is happening to me?
Fanatics, not to this place, not to anything. So, about that
it's
I got
Wicker and everybody else. Yeah, I feel like this isn't the right one that I was thinking of, though. Honestly.
I know that
It
you
is.
always have to
It's
go
just
to
a different.
them.
Yeah, it's different. Just a different, little bit different start.
Yeah, 'cause
Not all of
sometimes,
the elements are the same.
yeah, 'cause sometimes there's the optional part of like finding like the gold and stuff around. But you always have to start here before we can even go in like the pin, I think.
I'll admit, I had my doubts about getting outside help.
Yeah, do you remember the
Oh,
first time
God.
I did this and I was like, why'd they name the
Wicker,
black man
yeah.
Wicker?
It's still,
I was like, that's
it still is too close. I'm like, I don't know why they would do that, you know?
That's what I'm saying. Like, of all people, all characters you could have named,
Find out where they're being
you
held
named
and
the
get
black man
mine.
Wicker.
I'll radio with more instructions.
Seems a little suspect.
I agree.
Thanks for doing this.
I don't know who like approves that. Like, why doesn't it just become like anything else?
I'm sure Todd, Sir Todd himself signed off.
I'm sure somebody thought that they were like, I'm gonna be real sneaky, and just like slid it past them. Like, oh, it's not the same. It's a W and a CK. Like, there's no way it sounds similar.
Hey, name's Wicker.
I gotta
You look
pee.
like a
I'll be
new
right back.
face to me.
Before we go forward.
What can I do for you, new face? Yeah, you're up for it. Keep us alive every day. Thank you. Sincerely.
Oh shit.
You found me some ingots yet, new face?
Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
That's our fight. Ours.
Damn, they don't work me to the bone in here. A new face? That's rare. Never mistake me around in this Steel City.
I'm back. James, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Does Pixie let you pee in privacy?
No. Well,
Okay. Does it depend?
yes, kind of. I mean, there's times like if she's like doing what she's doing right now, or she's kind of just like sitting on her couch now, as I call it, or whatever.
Couch.
Yeah, she'd probably let me go to the bathroom.
Oh, we gotta find
But
the
if
steel
she's kind of like
ingots.
roaming around or like up in the window or something, then I go to the bathroom and I look over, doors coming open. If I don't have it closed, she's, you know, very curious.
Yeah.
For
'Cause I
whatever
feel
reason.
like-
But she has also, like, since I moved here, she's started to sometimes, occasionally, like, just burst the door open, come in there and start going to the bathroom, too, because the litter box is in there, you know? Yeah. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's how our boys did.
Yeah, because I was literally just like in the bathroom. I closed the door, but I didn't like shut it, right? So it's just like closed enough. And Noodle just came and just opened the door. I was like, do you need to be in here right now? And like he didn't go to the bathroom or anything. He just opened the door and just sat
Just
there.
to, like, get visual confirmation
what?
or something.
Right, and then Yukon, he opens the door and then he like guards the door. I'm like, I don't need you to guard the door, buddy. I'm not worried about anybody coming in here except for you.
Yeah, like, sometimes, like, you know, if I'm taking a shower, you know, doors closed too long, she gets anxious about that, and that's when she'll start still scratching at the door. And once I open the door,
Yeah, I think the cat's just.
yeah, once I open the door, she definitely is scolding me. You know what I mean? Like, it's very like.
Like, how dare you
Yeah.
keep this door closed? Who do
And
you think
like
you
anything
are?
I say, like, you know, it doesn't even matter, sweetheart. Bow, just fucking screaming at me, you know.
Like, how dare you be in her home
Mhm.
with the door closed?
It just doesn't
Sounds
doesn't
like my
want to hear
mother.
it, you know. Just no matter what I say, or
Like-
just let me have it.
Like, you
Yeah.
know the rules, Dad.
Takes her a while to like kind of calm down from that.
I don't know why that is. I wonder if they just like the idea of being able to roam freely, but at what point, I don't know. I know that they get stuck in a tight space, like obviously they don't like it, like, oh, that's the funny thing, like our cats will do sometimes, is we'll be going to the bathroom, or like they'll be in the bathroom with us and we're gonna go to shut the door, and then they get upset that they have
Now they're in the
stuck
bathroom.
in the bathroom
Yeah,
with us.
exactly.
I'm like, you wanna
I
open the door
I
and be in
always
here, now
say,
you're in
like,
here,
you
and now
know,
you want out.
if I'm taking a shower or something and I know she's getting upset, I'll be like, next time you can come in here and I'll throw you in the bathtub, you know, and you can get clean that way. Or, you know, like, I mean, she knows exactly like what's going on in there. I swear, it's not like any kind of mystery or
Yeah, they're not stupid. Like they.
So I'm like, all right, if you're that
Oh, our cats,
insistent, I was like, next time you can come in here and you can get wet too, you know, like.
Our boys, Noodle does it a lot, but both of them have done it to where, for some reason, while we're taking showers, like I don't know if they do it to you, Byron, but they do it to me, where
Yeah, they get between.
they'll get in between the curtain and then the liner,
Yeah.
and then like they're not even. I don't even know if they're trying to get in per se. I think they're just wanting to be there.
It's like they know though, but they.
But they're like pretty much
Yeah.
in the shower.
It's like, well, what do you fucking think? What do you think
Noodle.
is going on right now? Like, I mean, you're not missing anything.
So we've never given the boys baths.
I've never given her one.
They've
No.
never needed them.
Me as well, yeah.
Yeah.
She
So-
does a good enough job.
Yeah, I mean, if they ever needed one, like we would give them one, but they've never been in a situation where we've had to,
Right.
like they
Yeah.
don't go outside
She-
and whatever. But I'm sure they were babies when they were babies when they were found, right? So it's not like it's never happened. But I think out of both the cat, I think Noodle would like it, because Noodle's weird. He like we spray him with a spray bottle, and he doesn't give a shit. Like he's immune to water. Yukon, I think would fucking hate it, because Yukon does not.
They
like
got any
being sprayed
ideas
with
for
a
the
water bottle.
ingots? Or
I'm looking.
I'm trying to look. I can't find it. I found
they're
the
not
first
finding it
one.
either.
I got like really,
Like, I know if
really
you get
high.
close,
Yeah,
it'll pop
that's
up.
what I'm saying too. And especially like I got like the high perception right now helps.
Oh, I found one.
It should just fucking pop up.
I got
But...
two.
Oh, here we go. I got one.
Yeah, they don't pop up for me at all. I don't know if they've ever done that for me, but
Oh, I think because they're mostly closer to the front, because I just found a third set. Gosh, you guys are fucking
I
slacking.
got one there, but finally. I've been looking. I don't know what the hell is going on.
They just need one more.
Well, I'm
set of tickets.
convinced she would not like getting wet. No.
Probably not. Most cats don't. But I think Noodle would be okay. Out of the two, Yukon would not be okay. Yukon would probably lose his fucking shit.
I
'Cause Yukon's a bougie bitch.
like just the times when like I thought like tried to set her in water. I guess I'll put it that way.
Wasn't
nope.
a fan.
As soon as she could get out of there,
Final
she's
last
good.
Found it. Got him. You're welcome.
thank you.
Yeah, they were all up near the front where we were. They were not back here. Shit, I'm stuck. We gotta go into the foundry. We're all turned around. Are they still doing that? There's 14 people at eviction notice.
Jesus.
I mean, that event's hard if you don't have enough people, though.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm just getting annihilated.
I know my fighters are in there somewhere. Probably
Like
rotting
once
away
that
in
fucking
guard
reactor
cells.
goes off, I don't know how anybody fixes that. I've never been able to fix that thing.
The only
Like I'd
the
die
only way is in
immediately.
power armor
Hunt 'em down
that I've ever done it.
and use it to free those prisoners.
Even then, I feel like
Oh,
I'd
and
die.
you might not keep them all together, so look around. Make sure you don't miss anyone.
I think you gotta have like the cards for like rad resistance or something. I'll pull out my handmade. I haven't used it for a while. Is there anything else in here we need to? Oh, the overgrown's the other one. Okay, okay. Never mind. Just trying to make sure I wasn't missing anything. With the flavor. So what are we doing? Just getting the supplies?
Getting supplies. Gotta kill somebody here, I think. That's the main objective. Kill, find the
excited
fanatic
to
warden.
see the new expeditions.
Yeah, me too.
Hopefully you can
Yeah.
explore more. Like I think out of all of them, I do like the expedition ones that are kinda cool.
They're definitely better because of
And
the.
I've liked that so
There's
far.
actually
like,
something to
anytime you
do,
them, they
like
are
even like
different.
if you get done with
'Cause
them.
I feel like at first, when they first dropped the pit ones, that they were all they were just the same thing.
Oh yeah, I was muted as fuck. I think the Atlantic City ones are definitely better because there's stuff you can do apart from the mission that actually makes sense a little bit. I mean, if you want, like gamble and shit after whatever, at least you can do
The
something.
game one, I feel like that was just exploring, but it's still cool to explore that whole area if you want. Like the options there, Jesus.
Yeah, this is fuck.
Like the option is there.
Yeah, at least there's something, you know. Like I feel like you can't do that with the pit at all.
No, there's nowhere to explode here. Explore.
Fell into the pit.
We all fell in the pit. You're not even in here. You don't even get to participate.
You don't even know, Byron. This is fucking.
No.
Pulling the fucking plug right now. We are not friends right now.
Just curious where these supplies are.
When's your first weekend, Byron? Do you know?
What?
Work? Like of coaching?
Bro, I don't fucking know. I'm kind of pissed at Jim.
Fucking Jim.
Fucking Jim. Good old fucking Jimmy.
Our boss irritated him. I mean, for good reason.
Yeah, I think I have fucking good reason to fucking be irritated.
I just said you did.
Alright.
I wasn't disagreeing.
She sounded rather disagreeable
God
there.
damn it.
I don't know.
Rather
You know,
disagree.
that is fair. You do be overreacting. He has passion when he wants to. I'm getting fucking
I'm
lost.
so fucking lost.
I don't feel like I deserve the amount of disrespect that you gave
What? What'd you say? Talking shit?
me. Yeah, I am.
Fuck yeah.
What'd you say?
So I
No
don't
one
think I
listened.
deserved the amount of disrespect you just gave me.
I think you absolutely did. What was our New Year's resolution? Islands all 2024?
Oh, I got the supplies, guys. I found them. Oh, yeah. Give me the supplies. I'm trying to get there. I got Jesus.
I'm like
I'm taking
20
all
feet
kinds
away,
of heat
apparently.
here.
Damn it.
Jesus.
Well, I was literally in the same room.
I have no idea. Hey, I couldn't tell you how I got here, and I can't tell you how to get back, so you might have to bear with me here again. I have no idea where I am, you know?
Apparently it says go this way. What?
Yeah, what is going on?
Apparently, is there a door? Is there a door? Oh, what the hell? Oh no, there's a... Is there an optional thing? Defeat the
Yeah,
fanatic
we have
warden.
to, so we have to go to Wicker
Oh,
again.
I found him.
But he's outside.
Right. We need to defeat this warden, but he's like stuck in this door. He's like behind this door. Can you come out?
Warden defeated.
Alright, well that solves our
Loot
problem.
the prison key. What is this shit?
John literally
Flame the
just
shit
said,
out of him.
I'm gonna torch him through. Well, don't we have to... Do we have to let those guys out?
And James is one fraudulent slip away from
Loot
going
the
full
prison...
John.
But he's got the prison key! How do we get the
I
prison
can't even
key?
find out how you guys killed him. I don't know how to get over there.
Well, John just flamed him through the
Well,
wall,
Hell
so...
yeah, John.
Yeah, that's all well and good. But do we have to go? Oh, free the prisoners.
Well, I don't think it's the key's necessarily on him, is it? Isn't the key?
You must. You guys. Somebody must have picked it up.
He
Yeah.
was on
Is
him.
it?
I think when I picked up loot, I think it was able to pick him up. I'll go to this
There you
way. We'll go to these prisoners. Okay, I remembered why I didn't like
Yeah,
this
this
one,
is.
'cause the foundry's
Yeah,
too
I
fucking
think
much.
this is not the one I wanted. Honestly, I wanted the other one with the.
Oh shit! What the hell happened to me? You wanted the one where it was like inside the fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I
Mash's
don't
too.
actually mind this one. But
It's just
Yeah,
seems like a lot. Oh my god, there's turrets everywhere. Not going there.
Anymore. Even if they do manage to use the foundry today, bolting production would strike a huge blow. Get in there.
I just feel like the
find a way
foundry's
to
just
wreck that
confusing.
equipment. I'll radio with more
This
instructions.
is what they took nuclear winter away for, kids.
Don't get me fucking started.
Haley, who are you kidding? The kids don't even know what nuclear winter is.
Kids
Back,
no.
back in my day.
Chemical contaminant lying around the
Also,
floor of the weapon
fucking
stock.
pay to win
The
stat
factory
boxes.
is also
Bullshit.
showing
How many was it? Up to 4 people on a team on that? I don't remember.
mixtures you can add to the
Fuck.
Yeah, that would have been fun to do together.
Yeah, it was fun as hell. Oh yeah, several times.
And
Yeah, that time I started dating.
they're still around. They didn't get rid of them for another like year, I don't think. Like I think they got rid of it after he moved in here.
No.
I think it was.
It's been gone a long time. 'Cause it ended when before James and I even took our first break.
Yep.
There's no way. I played Nuclear Winter.
You did?
I did. I wasn't good at it. But I did it. I was like, oh, I'm not good at this. I'd rather just play Apex. Oh, gather sealing agents. Oh. Shit. We do. We do.
Alright.
What the fuck? I'm missing one. Is it? Nope. Oh, is it over there? Oh, it says apply sealing agent. Oh, Jesus.
You just went and sabotaged it like it wasn't
Gather-
none. Jesus.
I'm sorry. I don't understand why you. What's with the disrespect, James?
Trying to find this. What are we looking for here?
He's nuts. We're looking for
Chemical
contaminant.
contaminant. Okay.
I don't know what
It
that
looks
necessarily
like
means,
they're.
but
I've grabbed a few of them, but
is it the yellow?
no, they're
boxes?
like almost like a chug jug in Fortnite. Oh, I got another one here. Yeah, they have like orange. Yeah,
Oh, I see one. I got one.
here we go.
I love you said like a.
Yeah, I
chug
don't know
jug.
how else. I mean, that's close-ish.
As soon as you said that, I found one too.
Right? I was like, oh, that's what I'm looking for. Smitty's would have been proud of you for that.
The Foundry fanatics won't mess with us.
Go to the
I thought we
pen.
were in the pit.
You're a hero, pal. You brought us the
What
time
is
we
this
need
pen?
to regroup and live another day. Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard
Uh-huh.
down. Never. let
We're
your
in the
Oh,
foundry.
right.
Hey, just wanted to. What the hell
I
is
feel
that?
like I'm getting fucking. Oh no.
What?
Oh, it's the trunks.
Oh yeah, we can
Forgot.
just kill these, right?
You
No
better get back
flames.
here. Fast.
Yeah, we can just kill them. I mean, flames are
Yeah,
optional.
you can use flames, I suppose. Yeah.
Y'all.
I'm using the holy fire again.
The holy fire. Sweet holy fire.
Love that weapon.
I'm gonna grab my Tesla so I can tag things.
Did they at least fix it where you now have a map of the inside of the pit?
No.
There's really no point in that.
I mean, to be able to figure out where you're going.
Yeah, be
Yeah, but at the bottom you have like the things at
Mini
the
map.
bottom, so yeah. There's really no point.
Yeah, I heard that they're actually not going to do a map because they want to place people to explore more.
Well, I'd explore more if there were things to explore.
Right. Yeah, once you've been down here a couple times, there's really nothing that like stands out as being like, oh, I haven't seen that before.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh God. Right behind you. Oh, there's a bunch back here. Where did they fucking come from?
It's been following us for a while.
We just turned around. Oh, I see them on my screen. I guess one of the powers, like the scout banner thing. I can see just like the pink.
See the difference between this gun and the flamer? It's incredibly. Like I'm saying way back and still getting hits. As opposed to
Yeah,
the
the
flamer where you gotta be like. right
Yeah,
up to
we
him.
gotta
It's like
be
a melee
on them.
weapon.
Yeah, that sucks about the flamer. Is there any mods to make the range better?
No, that's pretty much what you get.
Rip.
The legacy flamers that they took away actually had projectiles, so you had the flame and you also had the explosive projectiles.
Bitches.
Right?
R.I.P. Lake.
Right?
Just,
Remember, those were the main issues.
just insane. Those guns are. That was like my absolute fallback. If I needed to kill something,
Probably was
Never
I was
let you
grabbing
down,
that
you know?
fucking thing.
almost like they were a legacy.
Where is?
We have to fight back.
They're gonna come in here in a
yeah.
minute.
You know, that also rubbed me the wrong way. Out of all the
We were just talking about that the other day. Or like of all things, that was the kicker. The real issues.
Alright.
Other things that they needed to fix.
The legacy weapons firing.
Well, I mean, it was just
Too many
it was
babies
just
crying
ruining the
about
game,
it.
you know.
You know what's crazy? Is like you kill these trogs and they really don't even give you anything that's like different or cool compared to like killing anything else.
Right.
Oh, just very generic, yeah. Little ammo back.
Like it'd be cool if like you, like if it was like a trog chop or something. You can't even get any. Oh, one of them
You just
dead.
zapped all my. Jesus.
Okay, so where is Booker again?
Upstairs. Yeah, because this is Hex. Pretty sure Wicker's up here.
Yep.
Still looking for those steel ingots? You still want to talk, huh? After what just happened? Thank you.
After
You didn't
what
have to
just
go through
happened.
with this after what happened. I appreciate it.
Is he just like squatting on your guys'
You
screen
didn't have to
too?
go through with this after
Yeah.
He's moving his head like he's
Looks like he's like,
Like he's
looks like he's
spectrum or
about ready
something.
for like a beat to drop or something at like some electronic music festival.
Yeah. When he dropped a beat like this,
Not at all. Shoot.
Bass drop.
Anything for you, new face. Later, I hope.
Oh, look at him go! Yeah, he's like doing some kind of Michael Jackson moonwalk.
he's like moonwalking
There he
or
goes.
something. Yeah. Woo.
What happened to keeping us all safe?
We were taken by surprise. Damn it. This wasn't the victory toast I imagined.
We can't let them win.
At least we didn't lose anyone. That's incredible, really. Anyway, I guess you're heading out now, huh?
Thanks again. I'll put this steel to
Oh,
good use.
game just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Those things.
It's a sign. Shut it down.
Literally speaking to Hex and it froze.
Were you still in the pit, or did you just get kicked out?
No, it's like I'm talking to Hex right now and it's like frozen on like the dialogue screen.
Didn't sign up for this shit.
Uh-oh.
I wonder what that means now for us to get back in and get credit again. Like, I think we go through all the
Uh-oh.
hassle and then it's like, we even get credit again?
How are we ever gonna clean up this
Why
mess?
does this always happen to us, John?
Don't know. Like a sign, maybe Byron's right.
We can't let Byron be right.
It's just a sign. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't
Stop
do it.
talking, Byron.
I'm not even playing the game. Playing my own game. Minding my own
Stop
business.
talking.
Bye, John. We're gonna be kicked out of here in a second, James. Team leader is moving to another location.
Oh, you know what I thought when I started playing this game
It's so good, though.
tonight? I would just love to load into the same pit 3 times.
Hey, don't talk bad about Fallout,
No,
alright? That's how you get banned.
That's how you get the hammer.
I have talked plenty of shit about this. I swear something is buggy with those, because I, like, last night when I was trying to do the one with you, I got kicked multiple times. Like, I swear there's just like a...
I can't even get back in now.
Oh, you
Saying,
can't even get back.
searching for world.
What, in the game or in the?
Yeah, I'm trying to load back in on the team and it's saying searching for world.
I say try hard quitting your game. They'll still let you come back in on the team.
Just keeps bringing me back to the same team, and then it's like when I try to click on play with team, it just says trying to find world or whatever, searching for world. I suppose nobody can kick me off the team either, 'cause it still shows me as team leader, right?
Yeah, it just says you're at the main menu. Are you able to leave the team from the main menu?
No, only option is to play with team.
It doesn't, like, you can't even go to like social and like leave.
Try it.
There you go.
There we go.
See if you're able to just join in on our game. I got
Hey, you
21
guys want-
trogs though.
You guys want to try to join mine just in case that server was bugged or something?
Sure.
Looks like I'm in one now, so we're in a server.
Saves of the week. My camp couldn't be placed. What in the Sam Hale? Join his
I was gonna
server.
see if you wanted to just join my server because in case that one's bugged or something, you might have the same result again.
There's literally nothing here. I don't understand why my camp couldn't be placed. I don't even see a little tent. Bitches. Whatever. You know what would sound so good right now, Byron?
What?
Fucking Hush Puppies.
Hush Puppies would be good.
Or even just corn fritters. Ooh.
Your cat's being a dick again.
Noodle! You have. That's rude.
No, I don't.
What you do? Noodle. Get off the the table. Always being a dick.
What a dick cat.
Dick cat. Where you at, James? There you are. Just kidding.
I'm on my way. Yeah, don't you worry. My bloody damage is here for you guys.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Kick him off the team, John.
Yeah, right.
Uninvited.
Son of a bitch.
Disgrace ketchup for a reason.
I...
It's the bloody build. Let us know if you're in there.
Yep, got back in.
You were able to get in? Okay.
And it's saying
Didn't
just
know if
speak
it
to
was-
text, so it actually started, like, it remembered where we were at, so I'm gonna try to do that again.
I was making sure it didn't do like what it did to us last time.
Right?
Because you could probably just speak to Hex and James and I could just sit right here. Look at this, James. So like back here, I was like, oh, I wonder what this is over here. Like this is supposed to be like an active flame, and it's not. Like it's just like a flame that's frozen in time. It's not even burning.
Looks like it actually is gonna work, so that's good.
You ready to get airborne?
Fire up.
Fucking fire it up already. Lennox or whatever the fuck.
Let's see.
Oh, dude, I got an Aristocat.
I do. I got a cloaking Hellcat right leg, an aristocrat's cultist dagger. Got a mutant slayer's raider power left leg.
I didn't get shit. I mean, it's all shit. It's all shit.
You know what I got, James? I got a bloody lead pipe.
Oh, well, fucking A, man.
What's the other stars on it?
Yeah, maybe I'm interested.
Maybe.
I got a...
Let me see. It's only got one other
Now,
star.
I want you guys to hold your breath. Because I got a fucking Hunter's Pepper Shaker. 2-star.
I got a Furious Pipe Wrench.
Two
And a
fucking
single-
stars.
And a one-star single action revolver.
What's an existing build area? For who?
Your mom built in that area.
There's literally like... There's nothing over here. That's what I'm confused about. I don't see anything. I don't even see a fucking, what you call it? Survival tent? Like, did somebody just set their fucking little thingy down and just said, this seems like a nice spot to eventually put something. It's gonna ruin everyone's day. Oh.
'Cause
I
why
see
not?
someone's Camp. I see someone's camp off in the distance. Oh, it's a cute little greenhouse. They have nothing. Looks like they don't really have anything in their vendor. They have a bloody, ghostly, flaming chainsaw. They got 2 of them
Like a chainsaw.
in their vendor.
What?
Chainsaw.
That's cute, right?
What?
That's wrong.
Motherfucking chainsaw. What? A Brahmin
A
couch.
chainsaw. No chains.
So come get it.
Is a Brahmin couch worth 5,000 caps?
Come get it. Forgot about that part.
Yeah, right.
How do you forget about that?
Because it's all about the he said, she said bullshit.
Right?
Think you better quit. Let shit slip. You're really,
Are you really doing a violin?
I bet you this person's gonna hide their camp now because I just spent 5,000. Swarm of suitors. Nobody
You
fucking
get the
wants
flamer
shit.
out if you don't have your Mirelux.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Attention! This is Grafton's mayor hailing you from lovely downtown
I have to
Grafton.
somehow make it to my camp.
If I'm sounding correct,
Cause I kept my person at my camp,
crab creatures are
and then
swarming all around
this
Picturesque
person's
Point.
camp is here, so now I have
For
to
a few brave souls to play
lose some weight.
Stop them from getting to the island. We can't have
But I was safe. Where's the scrap? No junk or scrap, son of a bitch. Oh, luckily fuel doesn't weigh that much for me. Oh, I forgot. I can take care of weight booster. Easy. Alright, I need to figure out what the other star is for your lead pipe.
Wayne's World. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted. God, that's...
So the other star is that it's steady. It's a
Oh, God.
steady,
That shit's too
bloody
funny.
lead pipe.
They legitimately gotta put stuff on the game just for people to laugh at. It's like that ridiculous.
Steady.
It is. A steady lead pipe. Just for you, James.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I don't know
Jesus,
what to
right.
say. I'm honored.
So you'll take it.
Jesus.
Take it.
Take it like a man.
That's
Jesus.
what I heard.
Steady lead pipe. Oh yeah.
Like it.
Shit.
It's a pipe or big piped world, man.
I'm learning.
Pipe
I'm
is
learning.
life. There's a shirt on it that even
Pipe
says.
is life. Where are you, James?
Up your butt and around the corner.
Thanks, Byron, for that dignified response.
Well,
I'm so glad James could speak for himself. Where are you?
Ooh,
You.
I'm up on the roof. I'm still up at the event. I haven't left yet. Swarm of suitors. But yeah.
I guess this is where everyone was at Swarm of Suitors.
Hell yeah.
I didn't go to that shit.
oh yeah, I forgot to this picture I came to bed that made me laugh.
Oh no. It's not of me, is it?
That's of you.
What? Is it really?
Yeah.
What? What the fuck? I thought you were kidding. Why do you have that photo?
Because I thought it was funny.
Why do you keep taking awful photos of me?
It's funny.
take any nice photos of me? And he's like, yeah, do you look? And every photo he shows me are not good photos.
This is a great photo.
Why is that a great photo?
It's funny.
Why is that funny?
Because your hair is sticking up all weird.
I hate my life.
It's you have it so bad.
I do. It's rough out here in the streets. Anybody want to trade him?
I mean, maybe if I was bad for the same team, but
Look, you don't even have to do anything for him. You can just be his companion. You can just be his best bud.
Hey.
You know, there's a comedian that once said, "Fucking being gay would be awesome till it came down to sucking dick." Just hanging out with your bro, fucking playing video games, shit's easy, right?
Till someone gets horny.
yeah.
That's the bad part. Everything else is fine.
All fun and games till somebody needs it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, everything else is great.
Oh shit.
God damn. The hell did you come from? Up in the trees? Out of the
Down
trees?
Oh no, I was standing
Oh,
like,
really?
right there. I was like right here or something.
Oh yeah, the 50 cal.
And forgetting something else.
The lead pipe. There's one thing I can be, if I can assure you of one thing, I guess. It's that I would not forget the lead pipe.
It sounded like to me. You sounded very unappreciative of the lead pipe that I earned for you. I had blood, sweat, and tears for that bloody lead pipe.
Speaking of which, I love that pipe zone guy. That guy's fucking hysterical.
What? Oh.
The guy who walks into random places in the bagpipes. See if it's a pipe zone.
Pipe zone. I haven't seen that one yet, honestly.
Oh, dude, just look. I'm not even joking. Look up pickle.
Is it a pipe zone?
That's
Yes. It's a pipe
So he
zone.
does. He's in a pickle costume. He's like, I'm here at Bank of America, and we're gonna find out it's a pipe zone now. And then he plays that one bagpipe song we all know, and locks into like the bank, and then kick him out. He's like, Bank of America.
Not a pipe zone.
It's so stupid, but so funny. Because like I don't know if you guys know this, but bagpipes are loud as shit.
They've never seen a bagpipe in their
They're-
entire life.
Like, they're loud and they just have that sound, you know?
Yeah.
We hear bagpipes all the time when we go to Busch Gardens. And then every once in a while, there's like, I don't know, it's like once a year, I feel like this happens. But there's a guy who dresses in a full attire with a bagpipe and plays the bagpipes on the ferry for hours, and we'll know.
Catch your
and,
breath,
like,
buddy.
Well, the ferry landing's at the bottom of our building, so like we'll hear him approaching, and then we'll hear them like departing, and then we'll hear it as it's passing us. And we're like, oh, he's
Oh,
still
shit.
going.
That's hilarious.
It's very weird, but it's also just like, hey, do your thing, man. I think he does it for.
Acquired through questionable.
He has a reason why he does it, besides just like it being awkward. Like I don't know if it's a charity or if he does it for like honor someone, but he wears like a full kilt and
Oh,
outfit.
Jesus.
He's all out.
That's what I'm saying. He'll do it when it's hot out too. Oh no.
He's fucking around.
Purchased.
Well, shout out to that guy, I guess.
GNC is a pipe zone.
GNC is a pipe zone.
Dude, I'm gonna send it to disgrace. The disgrace catcher. All his Instagram is just walking into places with that.
Noodle.
It's great because it makes me feel like it gets back to like the old school pranks, like the old pranks where like nobody got hurt, right? Like,
Right.
as soon as they're like, bro, you gotta leave, he's like, okay, no problem, and leaves, right? Like, there's
He's
no
not trying to make a big
nonsense.
deal of it. Yeah.
Right. You know, like it's funny.
Let him
right?
pipe in peace.
You know what I mean? And then yeah, like he's not a douche. Like I said, if they, you know, are like, hey, bro, you gotta leave. He's like, okay, cool, and just leaves. Like, you know, back to the innocent pranks, right?
Right.
Wanna buy some junk?
Actually, here in Virginia, one of those like YouTubers got fucking shot.
Jesus.
Was pulling one of those like shitty, like it's not really even a prank. You're just being an asshole. He got fucking shot, and the dude who shot him actually like got away with it, and like the guy who was doing the prank ended up getting in trouble.
How about you?
They were like, no, dude, you're just fucking harassing
looking
people, man.
And start buying.
Welcome to Virginia. Ain't no laws when you're drinking claws. Or pranking.
Yeah, ain't no laws when you're drinking claws.
That's what I
way of
got
life.
Byron for Christmas. There was like, there was this, like, you know those little
Claws your
love
life.
signs that you see people have on their houses?
Fingers.
Like, you know those signs? I found one for him for Christmas, but it's like nicely written where it says, ain't no laws when you're drinking claws. But it looks like a normal sign until you look at it.
Stick up.
We also have another one that says, I'm not
Just
superstitious,
kidding.
but I am a little
Want to
stitious.
buy or sell?
I like it.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. The writing in that show is so goddamn funny.
Please don't stab other customers while they
I've
shop.
contracted flap limb. That doesn't
Best
sound
of luck.
appealing. Best of luck. Don't know if I'll make it, kids. Ooh, I didn't know this existed. This is cool. Shit.
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
This is a little neat hideout.
Stock up here before your next kill.
Prepare your defenses. How about suck my ween? Flap limb. It's flap.
To go in alone, it's
Dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Oh, I didn't think that one through. Oh, definitely didn't think that one through. That picture is so funny. I don't remember if I like that or if I took a screenshot of that.
I'm getting tired.
Old man.
Ugh. I didn't sleep that much last night because I couldn't fall asleep. It was super annoying.
You poor baby.
bagpipes.
Yeah, I was actually off today, and I'm still tired.
Nice. Lucky. Why are you off today? Just chilling?
I just took a mental health day.
Nice. Oh yeah. Jealous.
I guess I didn't take a screenshot of that photo. Hold on. Photo